हाम्रो क्रिकेटको गर्व सपना र खेलमा एकै स्वप्नको पर्व NPL Melbourne हाम्रो क्रिकेटको गर्व सपना र खेलमा एकै स्वप्नको पर्व मेलबर्नको मैदानमा चम्कन्छ नेपाली तारा क्रिकेट प्रति हाम्रो माया छ अटुट किनारा मित्रता प्रतिस्पर्धा जोसको सङ्गालो सपना बोकेर आएका छन् क्रिकेटका प्यालो एकता छ ऊर्जा छ हाम्रो साथमा जोश नयाँ पुस्तालाई दिन्छ प्रेरणाको दोष NPL Melbourne हाम्रो क्रिकेटको गर्व सपना र खेलमा एकै स्वप्नको पर्व शहर भरि गुन्जान्छ छक्का र चौकाको स्वर खेलाडी बनाउँछन् मैदानलाई अपार पश्चिमदेखि पूर्व उत्तरदेखि दक्षिण क्रिकेटले बाँध्छ हामीलाई एकै धागो जस्तै छिने सपोर्ट गरौँ हामी यो हाम्रो चान्स हो खेलाडी हौ या दर्शक यो त हाम्रो डान्स हो शक्तिको सङ्गम सन्देश एउटै NPL को मञ्च हाम्रा सपनाको सेतै NPL Melbourne हाम्रो क्रिकेटको गर्व सपना र खेलमा एकै स्वप्नको पर्व NPL Melbourne खेलको नयाँ तरङ्ग क्रिकेटले बाँध्नेछ दिलको सङ्ग एक कप NPL Melbourne हाम्रो क्रिकेटको गर्व सपना र खेलमा एकै स्वप्नको पर्व NPL Melbourne हाम्रो क्रिकेटको गर्व सपना र खेलमा एकै स्वप्नको पर्व मेलबर्नको मैदानमा चम्कन्छ नेपाली तारा क्रिकेट प्रति हाम्रो माया छ अटुट किनारा मित्रता प्रतिस्पर्धा जोसको सङ्गालो सपना बोकेर आएका छन् क्रिकेटका प्यालो एकता छ ऊर्जा छ हाम्रो साथमा जोश नयाँ पुस्तालाई दिन्छ प्रेरणाको दोष NPL Melbourne हाम्रो क्रिकेटको गर्व सपना र खेलमा एकै स्वप्नको पर्व शहर भरि गुन्जान्छ छक्का र चौकाको स्वर खेलाडी बनाउँछन् मैदानलाई अपार पश्चिमदेखि पूर्व उत्तरदेखि दक्षिण क्रिकेटले बाँध्छ हामीलाई एकै धागो जस्तै छिने सपोर्ट गरौँ हामी यो हाम्रो चान्स हो खेलाडी हौ या दर्शक यो त हाम्रो डान्स हो शक्तिको सङ्गम सन्देश एउटै NPL को मञ्च हाम्रा सपनाको सेतै NPL Melbourne हाम्रो क्रिकेटको गर्व सपना र खेलमा एकै स्वप्नको पर्व NPL Melbourne खेलको नयाँ तरङ्ग क्रिकेटले बाँध्नेछ दिलको सङ्ग मेलबर्नको मैदानमा चम्कन्छ नेपाली तारा क्रिकेट प्रति हाम्रो माया छ अटुट किनारा मित्रता प्रतिस्पर्धा जोसको सङ्गालो सपना बोकेर आएका छन् क्रिकेटका प्यालो एकता छ ऊर्जा छ हाम्रो साथमा जोस नयाँ पुस्तालाई दिन्छ प्रेरणाको दोष
Audio radio.
ये बोले
ठिक छ भाइ
Audio on छ
हाम्रो हेटर्सहरूले घरमा बसेर हेर्छ होला नि कसो के हो
Welcome to the grand finale of Tricon presents NPL Melbourne Season 1. Here is the two finalists, ICS Yatra Stars and Mirage Monsters. And we are here for the toss. The match official, Basanta Khatri, is ready for the toss. And Amrit Shrestha from ICS Yatra Stars is going to flip the coin. Here we go. Heads is the call from Mirage Monster.
Flip it again, please.
Well, we have to flip it again because the coin was not in the right direction. Well, let's go again. Well, heads it is. Well, official tails, it is tails. And who won the toss? ICS Yatra won the toss and they have decided to ball first. And let's hear it from Amrit Shrestha, the captain of ICS Yatra Star. Well, Dai, bowling लिनु भएको छ आज windy छ के छ plan हजुरको किन bowling why not batting
नथिङ हामीले अब जहिले पनि चेजै राम्रो गरिरहेको छौँ होइन टुर्नामेन्टभरि सो सिम्पल क्रिकेट खेलेर होइन हामीले एकचोटि उनीहरूलाई जिति पनि सकेका छौँ चेज गरेर सो द्याट अलिकति ब्याटिङमा भन्दा चेज गरेर कन्फिडेन्ट छौँ अनि त्यही भएर चेज गरेको
Well, any changes for playing 11 पहिला पनि त्यही खेलाउनुहुन्छ कि कोही चेन्ज गर्ने प्लान छ कि कोही इन्जोर्ड छ कोही के छ केही अपडेट
सेमी फाइनलको टिम नै हाम्रो यो फाइनलको लागि टिम हुने थियो
Well, good luck for the final and the match will start soon and enjoy the live. Thank you so much and we'll update you the final results soon. Thanks, Magar. Boy, get out. Done.
12:30. Rajesh.
वेल यसो अडियन्सबाट पनि हामी बुझौँ के छ प्रतिक्रिया के भन्नुहुन्छ उहाँहरूले किनकि मिराज मोन्स्टर आइसिएस यात्रा खेल्दैछ फाइनलमा यहाँ हामीसँग हुनुहुन्छ गोविन्द दाई के भन्नुहुन्छ त गोविन्द दाई कतिको एक्साइटेड हुनुहुन्छ फाइनलको लागि
एक्साइटेड फर्स्ट टुर्नामेन्ट अब आज फाइनल हुँदैछ एकदम अलि वेदरले साथ नदिए पनि राम्रो भइरहेछ गुड लक भन्छु दुइटै टिमलाई म चाहिँ आज चाहिँ आइसिएस यात्राको सपोर्टरमा छु गुड लक भन्छु दुइटैलाई
वेल आइसिएस यात्राको सपोर्टर हुनुहुन्छ देखिहाल्नुभयो हजुरले जर्सी पनि लगाएर आउनुभएको छ अनि भन्दै हुनुहुन्छ आइसिएस यात्राले जितोस् भनेर के छ त अब आइसिएस यात्राले जित्यो भने के छ त हजुरले के गर्ने प्लान छ टिमसँग केही सेलिब्रेसन प्लान गर्नुभएको छ कि
यसै छँदैछ आज बेलुका फेरि गाला डिनर पनि छ त्यहाँ पनि भेट हुन्छ अझ मैले चाहिँ बल्ल गेम सुरु हुन लागेको छ सकेसम्म धेरैजना आउनु होला गेममा रमाइलो छ अझै टाइम छ घरबाट हिँड्न भ्याइन्छ आउनु होला भन्छु सबैजना सपोर्ट गर्नलाई
ओके अनि एनपिएल मेलबर्नको बारेमा यो पहिलो सिजन थियो के भन्नुहुन्छ त बाहिर बसेर हेर्दाखेरि कस्तो थियो त हजुरहरूको एक्सपिरियन्स यसको लागि थोरै केही भनिदिनुहुन्छ
पहिला सुरु गर्ने बेला अलि गाह्रै जस्तो लागेको थियो भाइहरूले अब पहिलोचोटि गरेर लागे कस्तो होला भन्ने हामीलाई पनि उ थियो तर पनि राम्रो तरिकाले गऱ्यो पहिलो टुर्नामेन्ट अलि धेरै राम्रो म्यानेजमेन्ट गरे जस्तो लाग्यो मलाई अर्कोपल्ट अझै बेटर होला भन्ने लाग्छ मलाई
वेल थ्याङ्क यू सो मच ट्राइकन प्रोडक्सन प्रेजेन्ट एनपिएल मेलबर्न सिजन 1 को फाइनल हुँदैछ अनि प्रतिक्रियाहरू पनि सुनिहाल्नुभयो उहाँहरूले राम्रो कुराहरू दिँदै हुनुहुन्छ राम्रो फिडब्याक दिँदै हुनुहुन्छ त्यही लिएर ट्राइकन प्रोडक्सनले अझ योभन्दा पनि राम्रो टुर्नामेन्ट अर्को सिजनमा गराउँछ भन्ने आश गर्दैछौँ र यसरी नै अडियन्ससँग हामी फिडब्याक पनि लिने नै छौँ हामी बेला मौकामा आइराख्छौँ त्यति भन्दै लाइभ इन्जोय गर्नुहोस् ट्राइकन प्रोडक्सनबाट लाइभ छ थ्याङ्क यू सो मच गोविन्द दाई
थ्याङ्क यू सो मच
त्यसको एक्सपोजर अलि हाई बस्ने यताको एक्सपोजर हाई भयो
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to our very first final of NPL Melbourne Season 1, powered by Fresh Sweep Expert Cleaning Services and presented to all of us by Tricon Production. So far, ICS Yatra Stars, they won the toss and they decided to bowl first. This means Mirage Monsters will bat and they'll set some score. And then ICS Yatra Stars will be chasing down that score in the second inning. That's what they want to do. And we'll see if they will be able to do that, or Mirage Monsters, they'll be able to defend those, whatever they score in their first inning. So far, weather looks good, and there's no rain. We've checked in this weather application. Here we go. That was a nice shot. Nice shot. Nice drive by the batsman. So far, Mirage Monsters are 5 for 0. Trying to clear the fielder. He was on his back foot. Couldn't do that. Appeal there. Umpire walks off. So that means he feels nothing. So far the score is 5 for 0. And this is the last delivery of the first over from ICS Yatra Stars. Captain Amrit Shrestha and his team. And on the other end, Rajesh Pulami Magar and his team. Cuts it and cuts it fine and probably goes for another boundary. Yes, it is. So 2 boundaries from the very first over for Mirage Monsters. And they are 9 for none. 9 for none. And if we go for personal score, let me tell you, Rajesh himself has scored 8 out of 5 and the other batter is yet to score. So, yeah, he scored 1 run to be honest. Just saw it. Mirage Monsters, one of the destructive teams of this tournament. And Sumit Chaudhary comes into bowl. From the other end this time. So, captain is changing his boys. They're pretty serious regarding this final. They're changing in every single ball. And here we go. Pulls it. Not in a great position. Probably had he dived, that would have been a catch. But one drop there and then probably they got a single. Yeah. They got 1 run there. Manoj Tandon wasn't really comfortable playing that shot. Yeah. It wasn't connected well into his radar where he wanted to hit. Soft hand. Is that a 4? Fielder dives it. And successfully got 2 runs there. Captain Rajesh Magar. Since it's their power play, they must be thinking to utilize it as much as possible because they only got 2 fielders outside. That means they can hit anywhere they like, and if they connect well, they're getting boundaries. That's what he does. One more time, he pulls it, but there's a fielder. Fielder drops a catch, and that's the first maximum for ICS. I'm sorry, that's the first maximum for Mirage Monsters from the captain himself, Captain Rajesh Magar. And probably he saved his big inning for this very first final of NPL Melbourne. We have to see. So now the score becomes 18 for none. And we've still got 3 more balls in this over. Rajesh Magar, 16 of 7. Captain leading from the front. So 18 for none. Defends it. Couldn't clear. Fielders played with a soft hand. 18 for none. Again, same length, but fielder missed it. So they're getting 1 single there. Let me tell you, we are here at NPL Melbourne Season 1, powered by Fresh Sweep Expert Cleaning Services and presented by Tricon Production. And our finalists, Mirage Monsters and ICS Yatra Stars. Competing for the very first title. Cuts it. But there's a fielder. So no, he missed it. Come on, ICS Yatra Stars. You've already missed enough. You missed a catch. And that went for a maximum and then this one. So, isn't really a good start for ICS Yatra Stars and their fieldings. And Mirage Monsters are very happy that they got a couple of boundaries because of the ICS Yatra Stars fielders. $23 for none. So the third over starts here. Prakash comes to ball from the other end. Here we go. Cuts it. And what's going on here? Fielder missed another catch. Probably didn't go for a boundary, but they got enough runs and then they're pretty happy. Their captain was again dropped by the ICS Yatra Stars fielder. It started becoming a bit windy. And if you can take a bit of advantage of wind while batting, you should be hitting towards the wind. And as a bowler, you should be asking the batter to hit against the wind to take a wicket. That was a wide there. Pretty ordinary delivery there. So whoever wins this match, they are going to be the very first team of this very first season of NPL Melbourne that'll be winning the tournament, winning the title, winning that trophy, and those $10,000. So we have to see who is going to be that team. But I'm not sure whether we'll be seeing better weather for cricket today. Edged. Captain stopped the other batter. And Mirage crowd are pumped up. They are actually here to support their team, and so are ICS Yatra Stars crowd. $26 for none. Prakash. Oh. Rajesh missed it. He was trying to go over that mid-on, I think. This time on the offside, and probably that's another maximum. Yes, it is. Rajesh, the captain, leading his team from the front. And is showing how it is batted in the finals. Now ICS really need to think about these runs that they're leaking now, because that's going to cost them later if they don't bat well, and because they've already missed enough chances. They missed 2 catches and then they missed a couple of boundaries. What a shot that was. So that's a no ball. That means the batter gets a free hit here. And let's see how he is gonna use this free hit for his team. There he goes. Missed time. Single. Yes, it is. Couldn't utilize the free hit, but doesn't matter. He's already got a couple of sixes. Batting really well. 25 of 16. Manoj, 6 of 3. He hasn't faced much deliveries as his captain though. Alright. So that's the end of the third over, and the score is 34 for none. So Sumit comes back. From this end, Mirage are doing really well. Soft hand from the captain. He knows when to hit and when to defend. So this is going to be an exciting match. And these were the two teams who played in the group stage when we were here. And that was one of the thrilling matches of NPL Melbourne, where ICS Yatra Stars, they chased down 200 and plus. Is there a chance of a run out? No, they got 2 runs. So whenever these two teams play, it's never going to be a boring match, for sure. So far the score is 27 of 18 from the captain and 6 of 4, 36 for none and 4th over running. I'm pretty sure if Mirage Monsters could score 230 or 240 plus here, oh brother, all right, batter was disturbed by the crowd, so good length by the bowler this time. We have to appreciate bowler as well. So as you can see, our title sponsor is Fresh Sweep Expert. I'm not sure what's wrong there. Bowler is not happy at all. Obviously, why would he be? He's gone there by taking all of his run up and then the batter stops him. That's not a good thing to see. Appeal there. Batter was beaten. But umpire wasn't really interested. Comes forward, trying to hit over umpire. Missed it. So I think if they could score 60 plus without losing any wicket, Mirage Monsters, they can really take those risks while playing those death overs, especially in the first inning. Here we यो तपाईले goes forward. Is there going to be a boundary? Probably not. There's a fielder there. No, he missed it. No, actually he pushed it towards another fielder and he threw it back. So digital score, we're actually working on it. So I know at the moment you guys are not able to see the digital score. Not sure. Probably our technical team will fix it. Yep. 39 for none. Is there another 4? Because this ground is a bit slopey and we are on the other side. It's not really possible to see from here. Have to wait for umpire's decision. And yeah, yes, that's 4. Alright, here we go. Trying to cut it. Not possible. Through the offside this time. Is that another 4? Yes, it is. Missed it one more time. Oh, that's a no ball. So that means Rajesh is getting another free hit. Last time, let me remind you, he missed to use those that free hit that he got. Probably it was in the second over. Let's see what happens this time. Fielder stopped it. He was trying to flick and he kept the ball grounded. Because he kept the ball grounded, there was already a fielder, so he couldn't utilize the free hit one more time. But doesn't matter because the score is already 49 for none. This is the last delivery of the 5th over. Robin is a bit expensive today. It's his first over and he's already conceded 12. That's a wide. That means one more extra for Mirage Monsters. And let me tell you, the strength of Mirage Monsters has always been their batting. So they've been one of the destructive teams of NPL Melbourne. Finally a dot ball from Robin. And he conceded 13 of his first over. 50 for none by the end of 5. By the end of their 5th over actually. They haven't lost any wicket. So that also gives Mirage Monsters a plus point while playing from 5th. Playing from their 5th to 15th over, and then especially while playing their death overs as well. And as I've said to you earlier, batting has always been a strength for Mirage Monsters. Strength of Mirage Monsters. Whereas if we talk about ICS Yatra Stars, they're pretty good while utilizing their power play. But we saw earlier how quickly they lost a couple of wickets while chasing. So Mirage Monsters, I would say, if I have to pick one, bowling has always been their strength and their openers and couple of batters. Whereas for Mirage Monsters, they've been destructive throughout the tournament while showing their batting, fighting against their opponents. So here it's a clash between one of the great bowling units with the destructive batting units. And let me tell you, last time, even though I'm saying that ICS Yatra Stars, they've got a good bowling unit, but they chased down 200 and plus in their very first match, and that was against the same team, Mirage Monsters. So we have to see, will Mirage Monsters be able to take a revenge here with ICS Yatra Stars, or ICS Yatra Stars will go 2-0 against Mirage Monsters. Again, a bit of disturbance from the crowd, and umpire is asking the crowd to go somewhere else, to not sit straight in front of the batter, where batter is supposed to focus in the ball. And yeah, crowd have been moved away. So now I think it'll be okay with the batter. Missed it one more time. And now it's the captain versus captain. Amrit Shrestha. Let me tell you, we are fixing our camera angles, and that's why it was a bit tilted. So captain against the captain. It'll be a thing to see. And we've already seen how good captain Amrit Shrestha is, and at the same time, we should not forget Mirage's captain Rajesh Magar. So 51 for none, and this is their 6th over running. It's their first inning. Manoj Tandon, it was in the air for a while, but I think that'll go for a boundary. Will it? No, fielder stopped it, and he's throwing it back. It's very windy and it's getting dark. No sun at all. Slugs it. Missed time. And the ball went somewhere else. Ball went towards the third man, and that's a 4. He was actually trying to hit over long on, actually over mid off actually, but the ball went towards the third man. Doesn't matter. He would be happily taking this boundary, wouldn't he? Because this obviously goes into his personal score and also towards his team score. Manoj, he has scored 12 of 7, and captain has moved up to 40 of 31. We've still got 2 more deliveries from this over. Off balance. Batter wasn't balanced at all while playing the shot. Trying to play the shot. So I'll tell you one thing regarding this ground and where I'm sitting at the moment. This part of the ground is lower, and that part, the other part, is higher. So sometimes we are not able to see whether the ball goes for a boundary or not. So we have to wait for the umpire's decision, especially if we talk at the moment about the offside towards the third man or backward point. Pulls it, and that's another 4 from Manoj Tandon's bat towards the cow corner. And score moves up to 61 for none for Mirage Monsters. Yeah, so what I was talking about was since I think this time the end changes. So from the upcoming over. I would be saying now towards the leg side, towards deep fine leg, long leg, or deep square leg, especially from this new over that's going to start very soon. We're not able to see the boundaries from this commentary box, so we have to wait for umpire's decision because this ground is a bit slopey. Dipesh comes to ball. Let me tell you, we are here at NPL Melbourne Season 1, powered by Fresh Sweep Expert Cleaning Services and presented by Tricon Production. Is that a wide? That's an extra, isn't it? So many extras given by the ICS Yatra Stars for Mirage Monsters. Haven't even finished their 10 overs, and I could see a lot of extras from ICS Yatra Stars side. Let me tell you how many extras they've given to Mirage Monsters. So 4 wides. Meanwhile, is that another boundary? No. This time the fielder, he saved it. He saved it. The shot was played towards the fine leg by the batter. So 7 extras so far, and then a couple of catches were missed by ICS's fielders. 2 of those were for the opposition's captain Rajesh Magar, and one of them went for a maximum. The other one went for a boundary. And here the captain stands at 40 of 31, and Manoj is doing really well, 17 of 10. So umpire is making sure everything is smooth for this match. Trying to slog it, but very clever bowling by the bowler. He already knew batter would go for this one, so that's why he changed his pace and then probably went for another slower. And this worked out this time. Let's see what happens. Again the same. He's trying to do the same. This time stumping. Is that an extra run? Oh no. That wasn't needed, was it? Keeper was a bit overexcited. And they've given one more extra for Mirage Monsters. Wasn't needed at all, was it? Slogs it. The captain missed time. There's another captain. Will he be taking the catch? Yes, it is. And finally, after getting 2 chances, Rajesh Magar departs at 41 of 32, which is really a good score if you talk about this T20 cricket. And even though their captain departs, they've got another destructive batter. Now this time, I was actually talking about Basanta Khatri, but jersey number 18 walks in. And Manoj is already there. So, well played by their captain. Perfectly utilized this power play for his team. And the other batter walks in. And Manoj is there. 66 for 1. And they've got one last delivery of their 7th over. I would like to say Mirage Monsters, they perfectly utilized their power play. Batter drives it. Dot ball though. So 66 for 1 by the end of their seven overs, and which is a pretty good score. Yeah, that was a missed time. So Manoj and Rashim are batting at the moment. And one of their destructive batters is yet to come, Basanta Khatri. He might be practicing somewhere. I was hoping he would come for one down. Yeah, I was hoping he was coming as a one down batter, but he didn't. So probably he's saving something big for his final. Batter played in his back foot. And we have to wait if that will go for a boundary. Yes, it is. Umpire already signals it. So that means Rashim has scored his very first boundary in this final. And the score becomes 71 for 1. And this is the 8th over running. And then we have to say this weather is not really good while batting or even bowling. There's no sun at all. Very windy, cloudy. But anyway, you cannot complain. Batter missed another one. You have to play in any kind of situations. Captain Amrit Shrestha coming for his second over. And was in the air. Batter wasn't in really great control there. Fielder missed it. Was supposed to be stopped by the fielder. And they got in, they get another one. Another single there. Rashim wasn't really comfortable. He was trying to play towards the leg side, and then the ball went towards his offside. Captain Amrit Shrestha probably would have set up his fielders like that. But yeah, the ball didn't really go near that fielder. But he could have saved it. He could have stopped the ball and he could have avoided the single, but sweeps it, and that's another boundary. I could see it from here. Manoj Tandon, what a batter he is. He was the opener with his captain. Captain has already departed, but we can see Manoj is batting at 22 of 14 and Rashim is 5 of 5. And by the end of the 8 overs, Mirage Monsters are 76 for 1. Here we go. For the 9th over, Dipesh is there. Spinner beats the batsman. So I think earlier their captain Amrit Shrestha, he perfectly set it up his fielder for Rashim Kandel towards the cover. He mistimed it. Ball went towards the cover, but fielder wasn't really there to catch it. Drives it for a single, I think. Yes, it is just a single there. So batter wasn't really comfortable if we talk about that delivery set it up by their captain Amrit Shrestha, but the fielder wasn't there, so couldn't catch it. Trying to play in his back foot, but misses it. He was trying to guide it towards deep backward point and get another 4. Manoj is doing really well. 22 of 15, and Rashim 6 of 7. One of your batter will definitely. They have to play an anchor inning, and Rashim is probably doing that one for Mirage Monsters. Not sure though. Anybody can change their gear whenever they like. It's a T20 cricket. But the score is pretty good. 78 for 1. Misses it. Trying to sweep it, I think, or trying to pull it. I didn't see it. Just trying to check the score. Yeah. Probably they'd go for a double there. No, fielder already got the ball, so Rashim stopped another batter. He stopped Manoj there. Let me tell you, we are here at NPL Melbourne Season 1, powered by Fresh Sweep Expert Cleaning Services and presented by Tricon Production. And by the end of the 9th over, 79 for 1. Mirage Monsters. Amrit Shrestha comes for his 3rd over. So, no, he stopped. I'd like to say Amrit Shrestha is one of the most experienced captains of this tournament. And he is one of those captains who knows how to utilize his players. Was in the air, but there wasn't any fielder. So Rashim, he got another chance. Earlier he was dropped, or the fielder didn't attempt at cover, and this time towards his backward point, there wasn't any fielder. So captain is slowly trying to set it up for Rashim, but I think fielders have also they have to listen to their captain. They have to. That's a short shot. Fielder had to try it. Fielder not trying it. Would have been another catch. It was so straight, and there was a fielder. But he didn't attempt the catch towards long off. So if he did not attempt any catch, then how are you going to take a wicket? Not all of your bowlers can just go and hit on those stumps. Sometimes you have to set it up for your friends who are fielding, and then you have to help your bowler. So Rashim, he's already got like 3 chances. Now he's kept the ball grounded, drives it, actually flicks it out, like to say, and that's another. Oh, he converted it into a double. Is there a chance of a run out? Is that a run out? Umpire is not interested. So the thing I'd like to say here is if only one of the Mirage Monsters batter is getting 3 chances or 4, like the captain got earlier, he got like 3 chances, and here Rashim. So what's wrong with ICS Yatra Stars fielding today? I'm not sure. And this is the most important match. Very first final of NPL Melbourne, and you cannot do that. Guides it. guides it towards deep backward point. Backward point fielder missed it. And that's how they're scoring runs here. And I'd like to say ICS Yatra Stars fielders are not really confident, or something is wrong there with them. I'm not sure. Captain needs to gather them while having their drinks break and then say the good things to them. Tell them this is the most important match for this year to lift this title. You cannot just do that. And if we talk about Mirage Monsters, they might be happy. They must be happy because their player is getting 3-4 chances, trying to cut it, missed it. So this is how the match is going. 85 for 1 by the end of 10 over. All right. There was the first drinks break. Mirage 85 for 1 by the end of that 10 overs. And I'd like to say here, if Mirage Monsters, they continue to bat like this, they'll be ending up somewhere at 210 or 220, because obviously last 5 overs are very important. And the lineup that Mirage Monsters has got, all of their destructive batters, they bat down the order. So that's how Mirage Monsters, they defeated every single team of NPL Melbourne earlier. Only a couple of defeats, and one of those defeats were against this team, ICS Yatra Stars. And meanwhile, I was saying those things, and here Manoj have lost his wicket. So Mirage Monsters are now 85 for 2. 85 for 2, and Dipesh is the bowler. He's already got 2 wickets, conceded just 7 runs, and this is his 3rd over. And here goes the destructive batter for Mirage Monsters, Basanta Khatri. All eyes are now into Basanta Khatri. All eyes are now on Basanta Khatri. He walks in. Jersey number 2 for Mirage Monsters. Now, let's see what Basant will bring up along with Rashim. So, we have to we're actually fixing things technically. Give us some time. Dipesh just considered 7 runs, and this is his 3rd over, and it's pretty interesting. Umpire is okay. The game resumes now. Here we go. Batter takes his stance. And on his very first ball, lofted straight, and that's a maximum. What a way to start an inning. What a way to start his inning on his very first ball, and he went for a 6. So that's what he's really capable of. Basanta Khatri. And let me tell you, he's also represented one of the teams in the NPL back home. I think it was the last year when he was there. And he is the most valuable player here as well. And takes a quick single after hitting that maximum. What a player he is. Basanta Khatri. So the score is 92 for 2. Just scoring runs there. Whatever they're getting, they're taking it. Slogs it one more time, but there's a fielder. But couldn't get a ball. So that's another maximum. What a shot that was. I literally have no words. I'm blank. I'm not sure what to say about this player as well. Because, you know, there's a saying that if your friend does the thing, you'd like to do the same. And that's what Rashim is doing. Sweeps it this time. Yeah. They successfully got another 2 runs there. So Basant got a maximum, and then Rashim said, I'm also going for another one. And he literally delivered a maximum. 20 for 17. So Mirage Monsters 100 for 2, and this is their 12th over running. 20 of 17. Rashim is batting at 20, and then Basant 7 of just 2. Captain of its Resta. Basant comes forward, trying to convert it into a double there, but not possible. So Mirage Monsters have already scored their 100 runs. Cuts it. Fielder missing it one more time. ICS Yatra Stars fielder. Especially towards that backward point. That's where they're missing a lot of deliveries. A lot of shots played by the batsmen, which were supposed to be stopped. Towards the point. Towards the backward point. Guides it towards his leg. Guides it towards the fine leg. And got a double. Got a double there. So let me tell you, we are here at NPL Melbourne Season 1, powered by Freshwave Expert Cleaning Services and presented by Tricon Production. And we've still got 3 more deliveries of this over from the captain of its Dresser. Good ball, but perfectly played by the batter. But just got 1 run. This time fielder was so quick to get the ball. So I'd like to say so far Mirage Monsters, they're slightly above in this game. Even though they've lost their 2 wickets, 105 runs in their 12th over is not a joke. Went into his back foot, cleared the fielder of point and cover, but just 1 run because there was another fielder at deep point. last delivery of this over, and then captain's overs will be done. It'll be completed. Missed it. Trying to go straight towards his long on, and that's it. By the end of this over, 106 for 2 Mirage Monsters. So, Mirage Monsters 107 for 2. And Basant is batting at 11 of 6. Rashim 22 of 19. Probably anchoring the inning for his team. And there he is, the wicket-keeper Akash, one of the destructive batters for ICS Yatra Stars. He's in a great form of his life, and we'll be seeing him in the second inning. Slugs it this time, but there are two fielders chasing the ball, but they'll not be able to get it, will they? That's another 4 from Basant's bat. So he doesn't like to wait much. He doesn't like to play run a ball. That was actually a 6. My bad. Couldn't see it from here properly. So that's another 6. So till Basant is there. Couldn't connect it well. Even though couldn't connect it well, he got another 2 runs there. So till Basant is there, it'll be a headache for ICS Yatra Stars captain Abid Shrestha. He needs to come up with something different for Basant. He needs to plan something different. Obviously, he is the captain, and he might have studied Basant while he was at home. He might have studied his technique and all. Batter leaves it, so that's going to be a dead ball because batter already left his stance. He was off the stance, so that means it's a dead ball. So now we can see a little bit of sunlight in the ground. Shot was grounded, played with his bottom hand. He got a single there, but he wasn't happy. He was trying to go over that fielder, which he couldn't do, and possibly we will be seeing the thing in his next ball. Umpire is asking something with the batter or the runner. Yeah, he is talking about the strike rotation or things like that, I think. Yeah, he knows the game. Dipesh, what a good lofted cover drive it is. It was a perfect lofted cover drive from Rashim's bat. It was a perfect lofted cover drive, and I'm not sure whether it was a premeditated shot, but it was looking really beautiful. 22 of 20, sweeps it this time, but there's a fielder, so probably just 1 run, but look at his confidence. He was playing a runner ball earlier, and then he saw Basant was going in every other delivery, and then he thought, why would I leave behind? And he went for a maximum earlier, and then this cover drive here shows his class. Basant again trying to do the same, couldn't do it. 1 run. So the story of Basant is this: like whenever he goes for a shot, if he clears the fielder, that's the maximum, and if he couldn't connect it well, he'll be getting those doubles and singles. So either way, he's winning it. You know, he's not playing dot balls. He's scoring in every single delivery he is facing at the moment. 122 for 2 by the end of 13. Here we go. Jenish comes into ball. Basant is on strike. 21 of 10. What a player he is. And Rashim 27 of 21. Mirage Monsters 122 for 2. And I think probably in another 7 overs they'll score another 100. That's what I feel. If they do not lose any wicket here and they go like this, especially if I look at the way Basant is playing. Trying to play in his back foot, trying to pull it. Wasn't really confident. It didn't came on his bat. He is confident though. Just it didn't came in his bat. So that's a no ball. And guess what? Basanta Khatri is getting a free hit. So I'm pretty sure he won't be missing it. Like the other batters who missed it earlier a couple of times. But anything can happen. It's cricket. It's cricket and anything can happen in cricket. Comes forward, lofts it, and the ball is just above us. What a catch it was. What a catch miss it was by Ayush. He missed the catch. He's one of the viewers. The ball was almost hitting the scorer and he stopped it by his hand. Thank you so much for his effort. So I did say earlier, Khatri sweeps it one more time, but this time there's a fielder. Oh no, he missed it. I'm actually not sure what's wrong with ICS Yatra Stars fielder this time. They're not in this game actually. Like from the very first over, they're missing so many chances. They're missing so many catches. They missed a couple of catches for Rajesh and then for Rashim as well. They're fielding ever since this tournament has started. This is the worst fielding from ICS Yatra Stars, even if we compare their fielding with themselves. Slugs it this time. No, fielder is missing another one. It was an easy catch, but he slipped. He got slipped. So that's another 4. So all of a sudden, Mirage Monsters are 137 for 2. And they've still got two more balls of their 14th over. Basant 35 of 16. And Rashim 27 of 21. So captain is not happy at all with his fielders. And why would he be? Look how many times they've missed those chances. They're missing chances. So they really have to gather themselves up and do well as much as possible for the next 7 overs. Because this is not a group stage match where you can lose this match and then you can do a comeback in your next one. This is the final. And if you cannot perform well here, if you cannot give your best, just the way Basant is doing, another single, guided with his left hand. So captain is cheering up his players from outside. If we talk about the extras that ICS has conceded against Mirage. What a shot that was. This time from Rashim Kandil. Towards the third man. He cleared the fly slip. And he got another 4. 12 extras so far, I think. 142 for 2 by the end of the 14th over. Alright. Here we go. Basant is on strike. "36 of 17. Rashim 31 of 22. So Rashim is accelerating his inning with Basant. And here we go. He's already prepared for a pull shot, and that's a great lofted pull shot towards his deep fine leg, but there's a fielder, so unfortunately it won't go for a boundary though. Yogesh is the bowler. And edged, and that's another boundary for Rashim. He was trying to go over long on, but he got an edge, and the ball went towards his third man. Doesn't matter. He's getting another 4, and that's what matters at the end. Rashim, 35 of 23. Probably he was also saving his big inning for this final. Just the way his captain did. He scored 40. And Basant already at 37. And Rashim is here. One extra. And Basant comes and strike. That was a missed time, but there aren't any fielder, are there? And he had to cover all the way from the other side. So this time I wouldn't be blaming ICS Yatra Stars fielding. But the bad news about them is Khatri, he's still there. So 150 for 2. And we've still got two more deliveries of their 15th over, and I'm not sure how destructive is going to be another 5 overs for Basanta Khatri and Mirage Monsters. And here we go, another maximum towards his cow corner, Basanta Khatri. And with this maximum, he's moved up to his 40s. And 45 of 20, Rashim, 35 of 24. Even Rashim is playing well, but it looks a bit slower as compared to Basant, the way Basant is playing his shots. But both of them are doing really great for their team. ICS have got no clue how to stop these two batters. Good bowling. In the meantime, Yogesh is the bowler. He's already considered 13. And that's the end of the 15th over, and Mirage Monsters are 156 for 2. Jenish. Jenish has already considered 20 runs in his first over. Was a bit expensive. So he has to do something different, because these two batters have become a headache for ICS Yatra Stars. Is that a stumping? Umpire is walking off, so that means there wasn't anything at all. Let me tell you, we are here at NPL Melbourne Season 1, powered by Fresh Street Expert Cleaning Services and presented by Tricon Production. And so far, 82 people are watching us. Santosh, Pragya, Samarpan. I can see a lot of comments. So, is it going to be the fastest half century of NPL Melbourne? We have to see it later. Pulls it! Rashim pulls it! And after a long time, ICS Yatra Stars fielder was able to catch it. So, Rashim departs at 35 of 26. But it was after a decade that ICS's fielder were doing well. Much appreciated from the commentary side. And Rashim is passing some good informations to his other batter. Jersey number 15 walks in. Well played by Rashim. It was one of the great anchoring innings for his team. That's what was needed from him, because Basant was already there and Kiran Kandel walks in, I think. We have to see the scorecard. Just a moment. Kiran Pandey. I think he's another destructive batter. And after this over, probably we have to say death overs will start. And as I've already said, I feel like Mirage Monsters will be crossing 200 runs in this final. Probably go up to 210 or 220 if they bat like this. Doesn't matter, because they've just lost their 3 wickets. They've got 7 in their hands, and especially if we talk about Basant, if he stays till the end, it's pretty much sure that Mirage Monsters will be crossing the mark of 200. And let's see how Kiran supports him. Umpire is walking towards the stumps. Here we go. Batter was trying to go in the back foot. It's a dot ball. It's a dot ball. Couldn't do much as a batter. So far, even though Mirage Monsters have lost their 3 wickets, we should say that they are still ahead in this game if we compare them with ICS Yatra Stars. Again, batter went into its back foot and got a single. And Khatri comes back on strike. 2 more deliveries in this over and Khatri is on strike. So we might possibly see either a boundary or a maximum because he doesn't deal much in singles and doubles. He goes for every other ball if he feels like. And he's already at 45 of 21. Is it going to be another maximum? He sweeps it, but there are a couple of fielders chasing the ball, so that's just going to be another single. No, it'll be a double. Is that a run out? No. So one more ball to go. Khatri is at 47. Will he be getting his 50 by hitting a maximum? We have to see it. Bowler also knows it. Khatri sweeps it, but just a single, I think. Easy to says their players. Yep. It's better than nothing at all. So 161 for 3 by the end of 16th. So we missed a commentary. That was a good 4, and this time, probably it's a miss time. No, that's a maximum. What a shot it was. And let me tell you, it's not Basanta Khatri, it's Kiran Pandey. So he got a 4 earlier. We missed it because of our technical issue, and this time he's hit a 6, a maximum, and 165 for 3 so far. Couldn't connect it well. Still, they're getting 2 there, I think, because all of their fielders are at the boundary line, especially if we talk about the leg side. So already 173 for 3. Basant is at 49. He's on the non-strike. Just a single towards his backward point. So the score is 174 for 3. Basant is at 49 of 23. We have to see if he goes for a maximum or if he takes a single. Probably he would go for a big one. That's what I feel. Yeah, there he goes. And that's another 4, I think. And that's how he completes his 50. So it's 50 for Basant. 53 of 24. 3 fours and 4 sixes. With a strike rate of 220. Basanta Khatri, most valuable player of NPL Melbourne season 1, I think. He's on the, yeah, he's at the top. And his partner Kiran is also doing well. 14 of 6. 1-4 and a maximum earlier. We saw it from Kiran's bat. 178 for 3. So projected scores are, if they go with this run rate, 211. Missed it. Missed it there. So as I already said it, they'll be ending up somewhere between 220 to 230 if they go like this. By the end of 17 overs, they're 178 for 3. So another over is starting now. Prakash Thapa, 0 wickets. Dipesh Bist and Janis are successful for ICS Yatra Stars so far. Batter goes on his back foot. He couldn't connect the ball. Kiran Pandey. So Janis has considered 25 and this is his 3rd over. Batter goes to back foot. Just a single. Yep, just a single there. So 2 more overs and 4 balls left. It'll be interesting to see how ICS Yatra Stars will chase the score. If they go hard on their power play or they save their wickets to smash in the later half of their inning. Janish is taking every ball seriously and changing his pace every single time, doing something different. I could see it from here. See? He got a dot ball against Basant. So this spinner, he is not bowling at the same pace, so that batter would go for every single time. Go for his every single delivery. So he knows how to change the pace and how to change his rhythm as well. Basically, he's not going for a wicket. He is going for dot balls. That was a missed time, but there isn't any fielder, so that's another 4. Wasn't really in a great control there. It lifted up high in the air and it was in the air for a while, but got a boundary towards his long leg between deep square leg and deep fine leg. So Basant is now at 57 of 27. Holy pan. Okay, fielder. Same problem anyway. That was a great effort. That was a great effort though. So the score is 184 for 3. And this is the last delivery of their 18th over. Kiran is there. Not sure if he goes for a maximum or a boundary, or he just takes a single and goes to the other end. Probably goes for a maximum if he likes. No, that's a okay. That's a dot ball, says the umpire. Batter is asking the question. Here we go. So Sumit Parajuli is gonna be another bowler, and so Mirage Monsters have got another 12 deliveries left in this first inning, and let me tell you, I feel like they'll be ending up somewhere at 210 to 215 now. But yeah, 210, 215, or somewhere near at 220 runs. And I cannot say much about ICAT Yatra Stars batting. I can't say they won't be able to chase it, because they literally did it in their first match against Mirage Monsters. They chased 206 or 207. Not much difference. So is that a wide ball? No. Fair delivery. So wouldn't be a much difference for them to chase, even if Mirage Monsters score 220 in their first inning. That's our scoring team. And Sachin is our cameraman. He's playing with his cameras everywhere. One of the cameramen. Basant is back on strike. Sumit is the bowler. He's considered 17 and it's his third over. And yeah, goes for a big one. Another catch was dropped there. Catch of Basant. So obviously it would be costing ICS Yatra Stars cow corner fielder. He was the one. Change of pace by the bowler, and just one run there. So this is what T20 cricket is all about. If you're not able to take some wickets, if you're not able to hit the line, all you do is change your pace, and even if the batter hits the ball, it doesn't go with that much of pace. So that's what makes you... That was a great effort by the bowler, coming down the track, diving and hitting the ball. Flicks it, and flicks it fine for a maximum. Basanta Khatri, this time towards his deep fine leg. He literally cleared the boundary rope. So 67 of 32, and we've got one more ball of this over, and they're already 194 for 3. So let's see if they will be ending up at 215 or 220. Pulls it this time and goes for another maximum. Basant, 2 maximums in a row. This time he hit it towards deep square leg. That's another 6. And 200 comes up for Mirage Monsters. And they've got six more balls to go of this first inning. And we have to see if they'll be ending up at 220 or even above that. So Khatri is already at 73 of 33 with 6 sixes and 4 fours with a strike rate of 221. And obviously no one else will be a valuable player than Basanta Khatri for Mirage Monsters and also in this tournament for NPL Melbourne. That's pretty sure. Comes forward and that was a great effort to catch the ball, but he missed it. Kiran survived, but doesn't matter actually, like they've got just 5 more balls. Is the player injured? Is the player injured? Yes, there comes the replacement, Praveen Lama. So, player is injured. Not a good thing to see in the field. So, Praveen comes in his place. Just 5 more balls to go for this first inning. Bad. Oh, never. Kiran is on strike. Comes forward, pulls it, got an edge. Probably they'll go for a double there. But oh, it was Basant actually, my mistake. Thought it was Kiran. So 2 more runs. They're already 203 for 3. And they've got 4 more balls. So that means still possible for them to end this first inning by scoring 220 or plus. So they have to go for every delivery here because this is the last over for them. Let's see how Basant is going to utilize it. Stays there, pulls it, but that's not going to go for a boundary. There's a fielder. Probably just a single. So far, Janice is doing really well for ICS Yatra Stars. There's always a pressure while bowling these death overs, and he's grabbed this pressure and utilized it against the batter. At the way he changes his pace, the way he changes his line and length, he is in a great control. If we especially talk about his pace, as a spinner, it's really difficult to change your pace. There he goes, pulls it this time, and probably this will be a catch. No, it is not. But it doesn't go for a boundary. So, not any boundary in this 20th over so far. Just 4 singles. So now credit should be given to credit should be given to this bowler, and but this time, no, that's the maximum, is it? No, that's a catch. No, actually, the fielder went outside of the rope, so that's another maximum for Basant. And he moves up to 79. 211 for 3, Mirage Monsters. One more ball to go. So far it was good. Just last delivery was a bit bad, and this time goes for another maximum. So Basant ends this one with another maximum. So they are now 217 for 3, and ICS has to chase it. They have to make 218 runs in their 20 overs to win this match. What a player Basant is. So he is not out at 88 of 37, and his partner Kiran 18 of 12. So it was a destructive batting performance by Basanta Khatri, and we'll be catching you in the second inning. Thank you so much.
सौरभ पानी लिएर आऊ न एकसट साला यो बुक पखाल्नु पर्यो कि साला यो नाक साक सबै बाथरुममै गएर पखाल्न न त्यही त हो नि यो बुझी बाथरुम
All right, here we go for our second inning of NPL Melbourne Season 1. And players are getting into their positions. We're just waiting for ICS Yatra Stars batters, and then we'll be coming back after that. Stay tuned, stay with us. Umpires are walking in as well. Two of the ICS Yatra Stars batters are coming in from the other side. So let me remind you, with a brilliant inning from Basanta Khatri, 88 of 36 with 4 fours and 8 maximums, Mirage Monsters could manage to score 217 in their 20 overs, and ICS Yatra Stars need 218 runs to win this match. Akash is there for ICS Yatra Stars, one of the batters in form, and Binod Khatri is Akash's partner to bat. And we've seen these players playing for ICS Yatra Stars before and how they were able to utilize their power play. They were literally making like 65 or 70 in their power play, even though they were losing a couple of wickets. So this is what ICS Yatra Stars is really capable of. So this is going to be the most important inning of this NPL Melbourne Season 1 ever, because this is the final, and this is actually the second inning of our very first final, and this inning will determine the winner for ICS, for NPL Melbourne Season 1, whether it'll be ICS or Mirage Monsters. Captain setting his fielders. Captain Rajesh Magar, jersey number 11. And probably Binod is taking the strike. Akash is on non-strike. Defends it. So ICS Yatra Stars need 10 runs in their each overs to win this match. They should be going above 10, which is really difficult. But let me tell you, they've done it. They've done it in their very first match, and it was against the same team. It was against Mirage Monsters when they did it. Khatri pulling it and getting a double. I hope Mirage's fielding is not as worse as ICS is what we saw earlier. So I'm pretty sure if Akash stays till the power play or beyond the power play, he'll be giving a tough fight. And there are plenty of other batters as well who are really capable of chasing the score. So let's see how these two batters are gonna get some beginning boundaries, some starting boundaries, and gonna start the inning, and then later on the other battles will definitely the other batters will definitely follow them up. Basant, the man is bowling this time, drives it, and what a beautiful drive it is from Vinod Khatri's bat. He was literally into that shot, and he played that shot towards his deep point. It was a brilliant, I would say, off drive, cover drive from him. It literally went between deep cover and deep point though. So he's already shown what he's really capable of and what he can do. Basant, as a batter, he's already contributed enough for his team. And he's coming here as a bowler. Must be difficult while batting that much and then opening the inning while bowling. This time, what a great fielding. He literally stopped the ball. It went towards the square leg and the fielder stopped it. So here now Akash is on strike. The man in form for ICS Yatra Stars. Every single time he comes to bat, he is contributing enough for his team. And as far as this team is concerned, they've already chased down 200 plus in their very first match. So that was one of the exciting matches of NPL Melbourne. And here we go. Akash pulls it. Wasn't really in a great toss. And Akash, the pass for a dog. And look how excited Mirage Monsters are. No, this is not what we wanted to see. This is not what ICS Yatra Stars would love to see. Akash departing for a golden duck. The man in form. He choked it in the final. And look who got the breakthrough for Mirage Monsters. Basanta Khatri, the man. He was their best batter of the first inning, and now here he got the breakthrough. He got an important wicket of Akash Pariyar, the man in form for ICS Yatra Stars, the man who would give ICS Yatra Stars a lovely start. He departed for a golden duck in this final. So everything he did in those group stage matches went into vain. He couldn't perform in the final. Anyway, it doesn't matter. He'll be coming back. He'll be coming back stronger in the next season anyway. Whatever has happened has happened. Dipesh has come in there and started there, and 2 wickets in 2 balls, and Basant is on hat-trick. So in his next over, he'll be on his hat-trick. And that's it. 7 for 2 ICS Yatra Stars. And when you're chasing 200 and plus, this is not what you love to see. Basant getting 2 wickets in his 2 balls, and he'll be on his hat-trick on the very first ball of his next over. So that's it. Captain Amrit Shrestha walks in. Dipesh also departed for a golden duck. Previously it was Akash and now Dipesh. So ICS are in real trouble. And look how happy Mirage Monsters captain is. He's got 2 of his big fish. That's what he wanted to do. And now he's hoping for the 3rd one, the captain, Amrit Shrestha. And if they're able to do that, it'll be really difficult for ICS Yatra Stars to come back from here and to chase down this score, being 3 down in their 2nd over and yet to play their remaining 18 overs, and they've already lost their 2 of the powerful batters, Akash and Dipesh. I hadn't expected final would go like this. Final would be ending up like this. One of the informed batters departing for a golden duck. And then the other one following the same path. They are in a real trouble. Is that the other one? And there he goes! What are we seeing? Basanta Khatri departs, and ICS Yatra Stars are 7-4-3. Not sure. Captain watching silently by sitting on the non-strike. Amrit Shrestha not able to do anything. Not able to do anything. And Khatri departs as well, so it's just the captain there. ICS choking in the final so far. Hasn't even been the first 10 balls and they've already lost their 3 wickets. So now all Mirage Monsters have to do is they just go with the flow, and that's it. Seven, 4-3. Dinesh has already got a wicket. And that's it. So when your team is already struggling, 3 of your top batters have already departed. Obviously your team will not expect you to go for every single delivery that you face here. And Sumit and Amrit are there. Amrit the captain, Amrit Shrestha, and Sumit Chaudhary. Sumit Parajuli actually. Now they're appealing for every single delivery. They feel like they're pumped up. They're flying at the moment, Mirage Monsters. This team has always been one of the most consistent teams of this tournament, Mirage Monsters, and so were ICS Yatra Stars a part of this match. In the air! Thought it was going to be another catch though. They got a double, but batter wasn't in a real control there. He was trying to hit it through the leg side. He was trying to put it grounded. Couldn't do it. He's trying to go towards that deep mid wicket. So here is the situation where ICS Yatra Stars are in real trouble. Trying to cut it in his back foot. That's a wide though. Sumit and Amrit are there. I'm not saying it's not possible for ICS Yatra Stars to chase this down, but it will be really, really difficult for them to do that one now, and then also not losing their wickets. Edged, and that's it. Another one departs for ICS Yatra Stars. What's going on? 10 for 4, and this is their worst ever power play that they've played so far for ICS Yatra Stars. Captain standing there alone. He is silent. Can't say anything. They have to chase 200 and something. And 4 of their batters are already back into their pavilion. Just 6 wicket remains, and it's just the second over. And let me tell you, Basanta Khatri is on hat-trick. But I'm not sure whether Captain Rajesh will be utilizing Basant in this third over though. And Basant is the same man who is the most valuable player of this NPL Melbourne Season 1. I think he's gonna do the same. Basant will be... No, we've got a different man though. Jersey number 17. sometimes defends it. Sometimes even the strongest people feel broken. It's okay to fall apart. What matters is getting back up. And probably the captain is thinking the same. Captain Amrit Shrestha. And look at the other captain, Rajesh. We could see from the beginning that Mirage were already they were always in this game from the start of the first inning. They batted really well. They didn't lose any wicket till their 10 overs, I think, and then they ended up really well while batting. And then Basanta Khatri, the same man who was there, one of the brilliant batters who performed really well. He scored 88, and then now he's already taken 2 wickets, and he's on his hat trick. So Amrit is facing him. He's on his hat trick. I'm pretty sure Amrit will not be able. He won't allow Basant to take a hat trick, though. He's one of the experienced player of NPL Melbourne, experienced players of Nepalese community. Pressure. So there's a real pressure there. 10 for 4. Can you even imagine? ICS Yatra Stars, one of the finalists who defeated Expert Royal Blues, who defeated German Dynamo Knights. They are here in real trouble. 11 for 4. None of the teams went through this situation, even in their group matches. Back foot. It was a back foot drive though. Probably won't go for a boundary. 3 fielders are chasing it. Just couple of singles. Look at the over. It's just like 14 balls have been bowled so far, and can you imagine ICS Yatra Stars? They've already lost their four of their important wickets. I repeat, 4 of their important wickets, including their openers and 2 other batters. Just couple of single. Is that going to be a double? Yes, it is. Will there be a chance of a run out there though? No. Fielder Basant couldn't get it properly. So, captain Amrit Shrestha was able to go unknown strike. Drives it. Probably this will be a 4. No, fielder stopped it. What a brilliant fielding that was. He literally stopped it in a soccer style. So, $17 for 4. $17 for 4, and this is their 3rd over running. Is that edged? No. They're super excited because they've already got 4 wickets of ICS Yatra Stars. They've already won the mental battle. Mental battle against ICS Yatra Stars. Doesn't matter how good you are, doesn't matter how capable you are. If you're going through this kind of situation, you cannot execute your game well. You cannot express yourself well. And that's what Captain Amrit Shrestha, he knows it. That's the over, and 17 for 4. Let me tell you, Mirage Monsters were 30 for none at this time. 17 for 4. Amrit Shrestha just guiding the ball and scoring its first run there. So I'm actually not sure what's going on there. What might be the captain thinking? They've already lost the 4 wickets. Sumit edged, and probably this will be another wicket. And yes, it is. That's it. So half of the ICS Yatra Stars players are back into the pavilion, and that's it. So now captain has to bat with the remaining half. 18 for none. What a final it is. What a real pressure it is for ICS Yatra Stars. They were one of the most consistent. Teams of NPL Melbourne this time. Actually, this season, apart from this final, and then they've fallen apart. They've fallen apart in this final. Since I am an RCB fan, so I could visualize the same thing when RCB was 49 all out. Obviously, it was not in the final, even though they've recently won a trophy, won the IPL 2025, I think. But I've been through these situations as an RCB fan. It's really bad, really bad. It's really heartbreaking. 18 for 5. Can you imagine? 18 for 5. Half of their batters are back into the pavilion. And obviously Mirage Monsters supporters, Mirage Monsters owners, everyone, they're excited. They're delighted with their performance. While batting, while bowling, fielding, everything is top notch for Mirage Monsters. Can you imagine NPL Melbourne's first final and one of the final teams will fall apart like this? So now we have to doubt, will they be even able to play their 20 overs? I'm not pretty sure for ICS Yatra Stars. If their captain falls apart here, if their captain loses his wicket.
Well, हामीसँग यहाँ हुनुहुन्छ अनिश पुरी, the owner of Mirage Monster, young and dynamic. Almost गेम यहाँ फिनिस हुन आँटिसकेको छ अनि एक्साइटमेन्ट देख्नु नै हुन्छ हजुरले हाँसिराख्नु भएको छ के छ त जित्ने चान्सेस कतिको छ
सो जुन दिन अक्सन भएको थियो त्यो अक्सनमा चाहिँ एउटा स्टेटमेन्ट बनाएको थिएँ कि मैले आज अक्सन साफ गरेर जाने हो भनेर सायद आजको गेम देख्दाखेरि ट्रफी पनि साफ लिएर जान्छौँ हामीले इट्स बिन अ भेरी अमेजिङ सिजन एनपिएलले जुन तरिकाले यो प्रोग्राम गर्ने र यसरी फ्रेन्चाइज हुन्छ भन्ने कुरा प्रमिस गर्नुभयो र डेलिभर गर्नुभयो हाम्रो लागि एकदमै एक्साइटमेन्टको चिज थियो 9 विक्स एभ्री सन्डेको गेम मजा अनि त्यसको एक्साइटमेन्ट अनि त्यसपछिको पोस्ट कन्भर्सेसन्सहरू सो इट्स अल कम डाउन टु अब मिराज मोन्स्टर्सको हातमा ट्रफी आउँदैछ आइसकेको छ लेट्स सी वान मोर बल वान मोर विकेट अलि धन्य
झन्डै विकेट पनि गएको थियो एक्साइटेड हुनुहुन्छ एकदमै अनिश पुरीजी तपाईँहरूले देखि नै हाल्नुभयो अनि अब इन केस गेम जितिहाल्यो भने 10,000 को के गर्ने प्लान छ
हाम्रो बवाल पार्टी गर्ने प्लान छ 10,000 मार्को 10,000 थप्ने कुरा गर्दैछन् केटाहरूले पार्टीको लागि सो मोस्ट लाइकली विल गो फार्म हाउसतिर अनि 1 नाइट स्टे अनि टक्क यो प्रोग्रामको क्लोजिङ अनि सबैको एप्रिसिएसन राखेर चाहिँ रमाइलो गरेर अब नेक्स्ट सिजनको लागि तयारी गर्ने फेरि
वेल देखिहाल्नुभयो त्यो एक्साइटमेन्ट अनि त्यो प्लानिङ अलरेडी थियो भनिसकेपछि कतिको कन्फिडेन्ट हुनुहुँदो रहेछ त उहाँहरू कप उचाल्नको लागि हामी गेम पनि हेर्दैछौँ गेम पनि अलमोस्ट नजिकै पुगिसकेको छ अब हाम्रो यसपछि हाम्रो गाला डिनर नाइट पनि छ गाला डिनरमा पनि अलिकति सेलिब्रेसन गर्नुपर्छ सबै टिमहरू आउँछ अनि यो भन्दै गर्दा म अनिश पुरीलाई के सोच्छु भन्दाखेरि कुन टिमले अर कुन प्लेयरले चाहिँ तपाईँलाई एकदमै इम्प्रेस पारेको छ यो सिजनमा हामीले पिक गरेको दुईवटा प्लेटिनम प्लेयर्स थियो चिट्टामै परेको भनौँ बसन्त खत्री नम्बर 1 नम्बर 2 मा दिनेश
दिनेशले बलिङबाट पेलिरहनु भएको छ, बसन्तले ब्याटिङबाट र बलिङ अलराउन्डर गरेर फिल्डिङ त्यतिकै राम्रो छ. सो वी वर लकी टु ह्याभ दिस अमेजिङ ब्याट्सम्यान, बलर्स र फिल्डर्सहरू. प्लस चिट्टामा अर्को राजेश पुलामी पनि पर्नु भएको थियो. उहाँ मार्की भएर टिमलाई एकदमै राम्रो तरिकाले लिएर जानुभएको छ. सो फाइनलसम्म आउँदाखेरि एउटा चिज मात्र बाँकी थियो. टोटल 7 टिममा चाहिँ सबै टिमलाई हराउनुपर्छ भन्ने थियो. आइसिएस बाँकी थियो, त्यो पनि आज हुन्छ.
वाउ आइसिएस यात्रासँग उहाँहरू फर्स्ट गेम हार्नुभएको थियो र आज बदला लिने पालो थियो. मोस्ट प्रोबाब्ली बदला लिँदै हुनुहुन्छ. हेरौँ के हुन्छ फाइनल रिजल्ट. अनि उहाँले भने जस्तै बसन्त खत्री जस्तो प्लेयर, जुन प्लेयरले चाहिँ यहाँनिर सबै दर्शकहरू और सबै म्यानेजर्सहरू, अर्गनाइजर्सहरू, सबैजना मान्छेहरूलाई चाहिँ एकदमै इम्प्रेस पार्नुभएको छ. उहाँको जुन अलराउन्ड पर्फर्मेन्स थियो आज पनि देखि नै हाल्यो. उहाँले ब्याटिङबाट पनि 50+ स्कोर गर्नुभयो, बलिङबाट पनि 2+ विकेट लिइसक्नु भएको छ. मोस्ट प्रोबाब्ली MVP पनि उहाँ नै हुनुहुन्छ, किनकि अफकोर्स लिस्टमा टपमै हुनुहुन्छ. अनि बेस्ट ब्याट्सम्यानमा पनि उहाँ नै अगाडि हुनुहुन्छ. अब हेरौँ के हुन्छ. अनि थ्याङ्क यू सो मच फर यो ब्युटिफुल टाइम. अनि इन्जोय द गेम. होप योर टिम विल विन.
एकदम एकदम थ्याङ्क यू सो मच NPL.
All right, that was a real conversation with Anish Puri, one of the owners of Mirage Monsters. Actually, he was the solo owner. I think I have to confirm with Anish. He's the solo owner. He must be delighted watching his team playing like this. His players, Captain Rajesh Magar, Basanta Khatri, the man, the destructive batter. Appeal umpire says it was just on his pad. So, yeah, as we mentioned earlier, this was the same team and ICS Yatra Stars. They literally chased down 200+ in their very first match. Mirage were looking for a revenge, and somehow they're into it. They've already taken ICS Yatra Stars 5 wickets, and it just 5 remains, and there's a real pressure. Basant, what a man he is! What an all-rounder he is. He already scored 88, and now here as a bowler, it's his 3rd over, and he's already taken 2 wickets by conceding just 14 runs. And I'm not sure how to express Basant's talent. He is one of our most valuable players, and he is the most valuable player of NPL Melbourne. Captain loves it. Probably won't go for a boundary because there wasn't any power. Yeah, just a couple of runs. And let me tell you, ICS's captain Amit Shrestha will not be happy with his players and the way they played. One can lose its wicket, the other can do the same. But four of their top batters did it, following the same pattern, losing their wicket. So I'm sure he's on the ground at the moment, but once he comes back after this match, yeah, he's going to be having a deep conversation with his teammates for next season, I think. Oh, even though it's a T20 match, now like I'm getting vibes of test matches. $23 for 5. 23 for 5. They have to score another 195 or something. 93. 193. So look at the scorecard. Vinod Khatri just scored 7, and then Golden Duck. Akash Pariyar and Dipesh Beast again Golden Duck. Amrit Shrestha is there. Sumit Chaudhary departed for 2 runs, and Sumit Parajuli departed for 6 runs. Sajan Karnel is there, and then rest of their bowlers and all-rounders, couple of batters as well. We can see it. Captain trying to hit it over cover. That's a wide though. That's a wide. So coming back to the game, the score is we have to see it in a while. It's not coming on the screen. 24 for 5. It's their 6th over running. Captain pulls it. That's a 4. So now ICS needs 194 from 90 balls, and that's going to be very difficult because you just got another 5 wickets in your hand. Half of your team is back. couldn't do much. That was a good change of pace by the bowler. Dinesh, who has already got 3 wickets. And 'Captain Amrit Shrestha playing the safe shot. Captain playing the safe shot. He's not giving up, is he? "33 for 5. "33 for 5. 33 for 5. Can you imagine? They haven't even played full of their power play. And they're chasing 218. Oh, missed by the batter. Quick single from the captain. Slowly trying to build his inning for his team while chasing a mountain. Chasing a mountainous score of 218. And Sajan needs to have a partnership with Amrit, and no, that's not going to be a 4. There's a fielder placed there. Dinesh, the most successful bowler for Mirage Monster. Captain pulls it. Is that going to be a 4? Yes, it is. Captain is not giving up, is he? He's slowly building the score for ICS Yatra Stars. ICS are 39 for 5. And they played their power play. 6 overs are done. Mirage were 65 for none. Here ICS are 39 for 5. There's so much of difference there between these two teams. But nothing is impossible in cricket. You're not giving up till the last ball bowled, are you? That's another 4. Doesn't matter whether it's an extra or come from the batter's bat. That's a wide, so that means extra. But ICS would happily take it. Why not? They're getting 5 extra runs. So ICS now are 44 for 5. So no, that's another dot ball. So somehow these two players are playing safe shots for their team, ICS Yatra Stars, that I'm talking about. Their captain and the other batter, Sajan. They're slowly building their inning. They're not giving up. Had some of their batters played like this earlier, even after losing 1 or 2 wickets, it would have been a different situation though. That's another wide. So this is actually the other form of getting runs. If you just stay on the crease, if you do not go to play those wide balls, you'll be getting 1 extra run. So that was a fair delivery. That was a fair delivery though. We've got 4 more balls. Actually, we've got 2 more balls, I think. No, 4 more balls because he's bowled 2 extras. In this over, 2 wide so far. Gulam. And target is 218. And Captain Amrit drives it, but the shot doesn't have much power. Probably won't go for a boundary though, but they're taking double there. Obviously it helps, but yeah, since they're in real pressure, they're not executing their shots with enough power that that it would go for a boundary. So it's pretty much understandable that they're trying to play some safe shot. There he goes. "47 for 5. It was like 10 for 4. They've struggled to come up here. 47 for 5. And now the bowler is doing really well. Not conceding any boundary, is he? Captain must have said, do not take any risks till 10 overs or till 12 or 13. That's why the player is playing this way. Sajan slogs it. He's lucky there isn't anyone. Just another single. It was a missed time though. So now Mirage are getting a bit tense. They're not getting any wickets, are they? But I think 48 for 5. Captain Amrit Shrestha, that's it. If they get Captain Amrit Shrestha's wicket, then they'll be able to get Mirage's like I would like to say, they'll be able to snatch a victory from Mirage. Because it's their captain who is controlling the whole thing, even though they've lost their 5 wickets. He can change the situation. That's what he's known for. Sajan again on strike. Sunil is bowling. Will he go for a pull shot? No. So Sunil is trying to irritate the batter here. He wasn't supposed to do that though, but it happens. It's cricket, and probably this time batter would go for the same. It's just the ego thing between the bowler and the batter, but I'm pretty sure this ICS batter will not do the same because they're in real pressure. Otherwise, if bowler takes a run up and then he doesn't throw a ball, batter will get upset. That's what we've been seeing in cricket field. Defends the ball. Now the required run rate is 13.8. So almost 14 from every over. So that's a wide. That's a no ball actually. So it's a free hit. Now they've got a chance to swing their hands, swing their bat, and get a maximum. So Sunil, the bowler, has to come with something different. Batter trying to do something different, but wasn't able to execute it well. So he missed a free hit. That was a real chance to score anywhere, any side of the ground. But he tries to do that ramp shot and he wasn't successful. That's another no ball. So probably this time captain will be utilizing it. That's the second no ball of this over. $49 for 5, 51 for 5, and this time captain is on strike. That was a real pace, good line and length. Even Amrit Shrestha couldn't do in that delivery. Is that another boundary? No, he saved it. $52 for 5. That was a wide ball. And here we can see crowd supporting Mirage Monsters there. And on the other side, we can see ICS Yatra Stars supporters. ICS need 165 from 74 balls. Drives it, but won't go for a boundary. Here's the captain of Mirage Monsters, Rajesh. He was there for a while. Amrit is on strike now. Probably it's the time for hitting some boundaries with minimum risk. Obviously, you cannot lose a wicket here. Not able to do so. Another dot ball. So this over has been one of the successful overs, even though there were so many extras. But doesn't matter. 8 overs are done and ICS are 54 for 5. Edged. Lucky. Oh, that's a wicket, is it? Okay, another wicket falls there. So everyone's coming back except their captain. So now 54 for 6. I didn't see the ball hitting the stumps, but that's what happened there. So that's another wicket. Sajan departs. 7 of 23. Not sure. Now 54 for 6. So all of this mini comeback went into vain after Sajan departed. 10 for 4. They were 10 for 4 and they managed to 54 for 5, and now another wicket falls down. So now Rakesh is there with his captain, and pretty much captain has to say the same thing. Watch the ball, defend it. Let's take this game deep. Let's not think about the score. Let's try to play all of our 20 overs. We won't be thinking about any result. It was the worst power play of NPL Melbourne that we ever saw in this tournament. And it was, guess what? It was in the finals. And it was from one of the most consistent teams. ICS Yatra Stars drives really well. So required run rate has already crossed 14. That means they need 15 runs each overs. Edged. Not trying to save it, but that went for a boundary. Went for a boundary. It literally came towards us. So that's a 4. It was towards the batters. Third man. 58 for 6 ICS Yatra Stars. So only their captain drives it, but there are 2 fielders, so one go for a boundary. Now finally, after a while, captain comes back to strike. So the only thing that I'm thinking is probably the captain is not saying much to his players because it's just the basics and they couldn't do it well. Look at their top batters falling apart in the same way. 2 of their openers and a couple of their batters who were able to contribute to change the score, and they are back. Captain flicks it. Just a single. Yeah, just a single. And today's man will be Basanta Khatri. He's taken 2 wickets. He scored 88. So just one more ball of this over, and yeah, the run rate is already crossed 14. So they need 15 runs and over to win this match. Talking about ICS Yatra Stars. Last ball of this over. Here we go. And that's a no ball. So that's another no ball from Mirage Monsters. This is the third no ball. Probably the second no ball of this bowler. He had one earlier. And the problem is ICS aren't really utilizing their free hits well. Couldn't score in any of their free hits earlier. That's the same here. Couldn't do much. Just a dot ball, and that's it. After 9 overs, 61 for 6. All right. 61 for 6. Had the score been 91 for 6 or 106 for 6, we'd have still hoped that ICS Stars would be ending up somewhere near their target. But it's really difficult from here though. Captain driving it one more time. One go for a boundary. There wasn't much power in that shot. Just another double. The best thing about their captain is he's not giving up, is he? He's been there since the second over. I think that's when all of their batters, they lost their wickets. 4 of their batters were back even before the end of their second over. This time, on his back foot, probably go for a boundary. Yeah, probably it'll go for a boundary. Yes, it is. So that's a 4 from Captain Amrit Shrestha's bat. 67 for 6. And Rajesh was the bowler. Captain himself, captain of Mirage Monsters. Here we go. This time, there's a fielder. So just one more run. So today's man, Basanta Khatri, the batter for Mirage Monsters, and also he's been doing really well while bowling. And also he's the most valuable player of this tournament so far. Good bowling there by Rajesh. So missed it one more time. Captain Rajesh and Basant, man of the, I would like to say, most valuable player of this tournament. Today's highest scorer, and he's already taken 2 wickets for his team, Basant Khatri. Cuts it for single. Today we've seen a really good captaincy from Captain Rajesh Magar. He's placed his fielders pretty well on right areas. So the score is 26 of 18 from Captain Amrit Shrestha, 6 of 9 from Rakesh. A long way to go for ICS Yatra Stars. Haven't got much overs. And the problem is they need to chase this score within limited overs. And then at the same time, we have to see that ICS cannot lose more wickets. So they have to become destructive without losing their wickets, which is really, really difficult. And here, 69 for 6. So, after a bit of discussion, 149 runs are needed from 60 balls. 69 for 6. So, successful bowlers are Dinesh and Basant. Obviously, this man is everywhere. 10 overs, 69 runs for 6 wickets. And here we've got a couple of guests. Probably we'll move on to those ones now. Here's what Mirage Monsters supporters want to say. They are there with one of the organizers, Sanjog, and probably they'll be having a chat now. So, dot ball. We're setting up now. Just in a while, we'll be there. Trying to go beyond that fielder, couldn't do that.
Well, let's hear it from the audience here. We are almost in the final stage of the final match, most probably in next few minutes. From the audience, here we have Rahul. Rahul भाइ के छ खबर तिम्रो?
ठिक छ दाइ, एकदम खुसी लागिरहेको छ आज गेम हेर्न आउन पाउँदाखेरि। यहाँको फाइनलको म्याचहरू जुन किसिमले हाम्रो बसन्त दाइले ब्याटिङ गर्नुभयो, जुन किसिमले हाम्रो अहिले बलिङ भइरहेको छ, एकदम खुसी लागिरहेको छ।
Well, thank you राहुल. अनि हामीसँग यहाँ म्यानेजर साहब हुनुहुन्छ, मिराज, one of the successful manager, किनकि उहाँहरू फाइनलमा पुगिसक्नु भएको छ र म्याच अलमोस्ट सकिन आँटेको छ अनि मोस्ट प्रोबेबली मिराजले लिड गरिरहेको छ, जित्न सक्ने चान्सेस एकदमै हाई छ। के भन्नुहुन्छ आफ्नो टिमको बारेमा?
होइन भाइ, सुरुदेखि नै प्रदर्शन एकदम राम्रो भइरहेको छ, डोमिनेट खालि भइरहेको छ। पहिलो गेममा चाहिँ हामीले यात्रासँग हारेको थियौँ अनि आज फाइनल पनि यात्रै भेट भएको छ, त्यस कारणले यो एक टाइपको बदला पनि भयो र यसो हेर्दाखेरि अहिले गेम चाहिँ सजिलै हाम्रो हातमा देखिरहेको छ।
वेल, बदला लिने हुनुहुन्थ्यो, बदलाको भावना थियो र बदला पनि लिइसक्नु भएको छ अलमोस्ट है, जे पनि हुन सक्छ, क्रिकेट हो तर स्टिल चान्सेस एकदमै हाई छ। मेरो अनि सक्सेसफुल म्यानेजर हामीले देखि नै हाल्यौँ, उहाँले फाइनलसम्म पुर्याउनु भयो। एउटा मात्रै गेम हार्नु भएको थियो फर्स्टमा र जोसँग हार्नु भएको थियो त्यसैलाई जित्दै हुनुहुन्छ, अलमोस्ट जित्दै हुनुहुन्छ। वेल, हामीसँग यहाँ कमलेश छ, कमलेश पनि पहिलाको नेपाली कम्युनिटीको भिक्टोरियाको प्लेयर हो। के भन्छ त कमलेशले बाहिरबाट एनपिएलको बारेमा, कस्तो देखिँदैछ, कस्तो सुनिँदैछ अनि आजको लागि कतिको एक्साइटेड थियो र कस्तो भयो गेम?
फर्स्ट अफ अल तिमीहरूले धेरै राम्रो गरिरहेको छौ होइन, जुन तरिकाले कम्युनिटीलाई माथि गएर क्रिकेटलाई माथि ल्याइरहेको छौ, एकदम एप्रिसिएट होइन। सबै कम्युनिटीहरूको राम्रै रेस्पोन्स आइरहेको छ, त्यो कुरामा धेरै राम्रो। अनि आजको म्याच भन्नुपर्दा एकदमै राम्रो कम्पिटेटिभ म्याच भनेर हेर्न हो। फर्स्ट इनिङमा त बवालै भयो, सेकेन्ड इनिङ पनि त्यही अनुसारले एक्सपेक्टेड थियो, तर अलिकति चाहिँ अब अझै 10 ओभर बाँकी नै छ, अझै अब रन हान्छ कि भन्ने एक्सपेक्टेसन छ, जस म्याच राम्रो होला आशा हो।
वेल, कमलेशले भनिहाल्यो म्याच एकदमै एक्साइटेड थियो ऊ म्याच हेर्नलाई, बवाल हुन्छ फाइनल भनेर, तर अलमोस्ट वान साइडेड भयो। त्यही पनि ऊ चाहिँ यहाँ बसेर आफ्नो फाइनल रिजल्ट कुरिरहेको छ, लेट्स सी के हुन्छ भनेर। अनि आयुष भाइसँग पनि हामी कुरा गर्छौँ। आयुष भाइ चाहिँ रिसेन्टली मुभ भएको छ डार्विनबाट, डार्विनको क्रिकेट एसोसिएसनको प्रेसिडेन्ट पनि भइसकेको मान्छे हो। र के भन्छौ त तिमीले? डार्विनको क्रिकेट हेरेर आएको थियो, डार्विनको एक्सपिरियन्स थियो तिमीसँग क्रिकेटको, अनि तिमीले यहाँ पनि पहिला खेलेर गइसकेको थियो भिक्टोरियामा पनि। अहिले कस्तो छ त भिक्टोरियाको क्रिकेटको लेभल अनि डार्विनको क्रिकेटको लेभल के हुँदैछ, अनि यहाँ आएर तिमीले के देख्दैछौ, के छ एक्सपिरियन्स एनपिएलको बारेमा भनिदियो, एनपिएल मेलबर्नको बारेमा?
क्रिकेट भन्नुपर्दा आई थिङ्क मेलबर्नमा बेटर, किनकि प्लेयर वाइज धेरै प्लेयरहरू हुनुहुन्छ। फ्रेन्चाइज अब जस्तो अहिले नयाँ फ्रेन्चाइज लिग सुरु भयो, पहिला अब न्यायहरू एएसएलहरू थियो, एनपिएल चाहिँ बिग टुर्नामेन्ट न्याय होइन। अब जसरी सुरुवात भएको छ, फर्स्ट सिजनमा यत्रो ग्रान्ड सक्सेस भइरहेको छ, अब देयर आर मोर टु कम फ्युचरमा होइन। जस्तो 3 जनाले लिड गर्नुभएको छ नि तपाईँले उत्सव दाई भीष्म दाइले इट्स अ ग्रेट अपर्च्युनिटिज फर इन्कमिङ प्लेयर्स जस्ट स्टुडेन्ट भएर मेलबोर्न आउनेहरूलाई आफ्नो एक्सपोजर्स पाउनको लागि इट्स ग्रेट प्लेटफर्म डार्विन वाइज अब डार्विनसँग त के कम्पेयर गर्नु डार्विन चाहिँ स्मल टाउन होइन खेलिराख्नु भएको छ सबैजना अब क्रिकेट त्यहाँ के भन्नु एउटा आउटरिच रिक्रिएसन जसरी खेल्ने खेल हो स्पेसली डार्विनमा आउट अफ वर्क एउटा विकेन्ड लिएर अब यहाँ चाहिँ इट्स अ बिग टुर्नामेन्ट मेलबोर्न्स बिग यो एनपिएल त वान अफ द बिगै होला आई थिङ्क न्यू साउथ वेल्स पछि इट्स गेटिङ बेटर धेरै रमाइलो भइरहेछ फाइनल म्याच सपोज हामीले लागेको थियो कि अलिकति कम्पिटेटिभ हुन्छ बट इट्स गोइङ वान साइडेड नाउ आई थिङ्क मिराज द फेभरेट टु विन अब त्यही हो अरू बेस्ट विसेस सबै टिमलाई पार्टिसिपेटिङ टिमलाई कङ्ग्रेचुलेसन्स अनि अब विनरलाई त अब भइहाल्यो अर्कै कुरा होइन
थ्याङ्क यू सो मच आयुष वेल हामी न्युट्रल अडियन्सबाट पनि सुनौँ है त यता आइदिनु न ब्रो एकैछिन न्युट्रल अडियन्सले के भन्छ त कसलाई सपोर्ट गर्न आउनुभएको थियो आइसिएस यात्रालाई सपोर्ट गर्न आउनुभएको थियो कि मिराज मोन्स्टरलाई अलिकति नजिक आइदिनु न के भन्नुहुन्छ कस्तो हुँदैछ क्रिकेट
एकदम रमाइलो भइरहेछ होइन यस्तो अब अस्ट्रेलियामा त फर्स्ट हो यतानिर नि यस्तो यस्तो माहौल रहेछ होइन जस इन्ट्रेस्टिङ लागिरहेछ आज चाहिँ मेरो मिराजमै गइरहेछ
मिराजमा गइरहनु भएको छ मिराजले जित्छ भन्ने मिराजको सपोर्टर हुनुहुँदो रहेछ उहाँ ल ठिक छ भर्खरै आउनुभएको छ नेपालमा कता घर
म काठमाडौँमै बसिरहेको हुन्छ
वेल काठमाडौँबाट आउनुभएको छ अनि यहाँ कुनै क्रिकेट क्लब जोइन गरिसक्नु भयो
रोयल राइनोजमै
वाउ रोयल राइनोज जोइन गरिसक्नु भएछ किनकि यहाँ जो पनि स्टुडेन्टहरू आउनुहुन्छ एट फर्स्ट जसले क्रिकेट खेल्नुहुन्छ क्रिकेट बुझ्नुहुन्छ उहाँहरू चाहिँ यहाँनिर हामीसँग अलमोस्ट 17-18वटा क्रिकेट टिमहरू छ भिक्टोरियामा मात्रै नेप्लिज कम्युनिटीमा अनि अब चिने जानेको साथीभाइहरू आएर जोइन गर्नुहुन्छ अनि त्यो जोइन गर्दाखेरि उहाँले चाहिँ आरआरसिसी जोइन गर्नुभएको छ जुनमा चाहिँ म पनि पहिले खेलिसकेको थिएँ अब हाम्रो पनि क्रिकेट क्लबहरू हुन्छ धेरैजनाको क्रिकेट क्लब हुन्छ यदि हजुरहरू पनि स्टुडेन्ट हुनुहुन्छ भर्खरै मेलबोर्न आउनुभएको छ अनि क्रिकेट क्लब जोइन गर्न चाहनुहुन्छ क्रिकेटको एकदमै प्रेमी हुनुहुन्छ हजुरहरू अनि क्रिकेट खेल्न एकदमै मनपर्छ भने यहाँनिर हजुरले कुनै पनि कम्युनिटी लिडर्सहरू अरू कुनै पनि एक्टिभ सोसल मिडिया इन्फ्लुएन्सरहरूसँग बुझ्नुभयो भने कुनै न कुनै क्रिकेट क्लबसँग हजुरलाई एसोसिएट गराइदिनुहुन्छ र क्रिकेट क्लबमा जोडिएर खेल्न पाउँदाखेरि यहाँ एभ्री सन्डे हजुरहरूले जना प्लेयरहरूसँग आएर नेपाली मान्छेहरू सबै ग्राउन्डमा एकैचोटि देख्दाखेरि हजुरहरूलाई पनि एकदमै खुसी मिल्छ अनि मेन्टल हेल्थको लागि एकदमै राम्रो हुन्छ किनकि अफकोर्स हामी सबैजना काम गरिराख्दाखेरि एउटा घरदेखि धेरै टाढा आएर हामीलाई एक्लो फिल भइरहेको हुन्छ अनि दिस इज द राइट मोमेन्ट किनकि यहाँनिर मान्छेहरू सबै नेपालीहरू देखिन्छ वरिपरि अनि यहाँ आइसकेर हामी नेपालीहरूसँग घुलमिल हुन पाउँदाखेरि हामीलाई मेन्टल हेल्थको लागि एकदमै राम्रो हुन्छ अनि म हजुरहरूलाई भन्छु जसले क्रिकेट बुझ्नुहुन्छ खेल्नुहुन्छ हजुरले राम्रो खेल्नुहुन्छ नराम्रो खेल्नुहुन्छ त्यसले फरक पर्दैन अलिकति पनि खेल्न आउँछ अनि अलिकति पनि क्रिकेट बुझ्नुहुन्छ भने आउनुहोस् आइतबार क्रिकेट कम्युनिटीमा भइरहेको छ अब नेक्स्ट टुर्नामेन्ट आउँदैछ इएसएल त्यसमा पनि हाम्रो अलमोस्ट 15-16 टिमहरू पार्टिसिपेट हुनुहुन्छ अनि यस्तो टिमहरूसँग आएर हजुरहरूले खेल्नुभयो भने चाहिँ रमाइलो हुन्छ र नेपाली मान्छेहरूसँग हजुरहरूको भेटघाट भइरहेको छ यति भन्दै गर्दाखेरि अब फेरि हजुरहरूलाई म म्याच इन्जोय गर्न छोडिदिन्छु थ्याङ्क यू सो मच
That was a long conversation. While he was having the conversation, ICS unfortunately lost their captain, Amrit Shrestha. He's back into the pavilion. So that means ICS now they've got just 3 more wickets left. Probably just tail-enders, and they've got a long way to go. 7 overs remaining and 5 more balls. So 7 overs and 5 extra balls, and then they're now 82 for 7. They're chasing 218. Well, result now seems obvious. It's tending towards Mirage Monsters. So now ICS's batters are just swinging their hands, trying to get as much as runs they can get for their team. So that's ICS Yatra Stars, and now today credit should be given to Basanta Khatri and their captain Rajesh for this brilliant one-sided performance in the first inning and in this second inning as well. But credit should be given to ICS's captain as well, that he literally took his team when they were like 10 for 4 and now they are 84 for 7. He was there, he tried his best, just couldn't finish the line, couldn't take his team over the line. But his effort was not less than the others. Sometimes, yeah, you cannot get the result that you wanted. So that's what I want to say. Good luck for next time. That's a no ball, is it? Probably won't go for a boundary. There's a fielder. Yeah, it is a no ball, and they'll be getting another free hit. But the irony is that ICS, they haven't really used their free hit so far. Let's see what happens. Mirage Monsters. What a team it is. Tries its best to clear that long on fielder, but couldn't do it. Rakesh and Robin is there. So after 13, it's 88 for 7. $88 for 7. ICS Yatra Stars. First ball was a dot ball. Robin trying to hit a 4. There's a fielder. So they need 129 runs. They need 128 runs from the remaining 40 balls. ICS Yatra Stars. Is that going to be a catch? No, fielder didn't actually attempt to do that catch. $91 for 7. Good line and length from Rajesh, captain of Mirage Monsters. Let's see. Swings it, and it's just there. Captain is under it, and he takes a catch. That's it. Robin departs. Now ICS are 91 for 8. That's it for ICS Yatra Stars. Batter Robin. He is coming back. 4 of 7. Here we go. New batter comes in. And so the score is actually it's pretty much clear that Mirage is going to win this match. They're going to be the first winner of NPL Melbourne. And look how beautiful their journey is. It's the same team that they lost their first match with. And then now here, they've almost successfully taken their revenge, and they are almost there to lift this title of this very first season of NPL Melbourne. They're going to be the first winner of NPL Melbourne. What a beautiful moment it'll be. And Anish has already said they're gonna make it big. They're gonna celebrate it by going, I think, one of the farms that he said earlier, and Let's see what's there for Mirage Monsters after winning this game, which is pretty much obvious. They just need 2 more wickets.
Probably that's going to be another 4. He cleared the cover fielder, and that's another 4 for ICS Stars, but does it even matter? Giving up was almost fixed the way Mirage Monsters played. They're definitely going to win these titles. ICS Yatra Stars, they've already lost their captain. None of their top batters contributed well, so we can't really blame much. We can't really blame these batters here. Lobs another time, and that's another. Is that a 6? Yes, that's the maximum from this batter. He's not giving up easy. And now ICS's score becomes 90, probably 100 plus. But it's not updated so far. Rakesh and Janin are batting. So they can actually satisfy themselves, and at least they're trying here, trying hard, trying as much as they can.
I'd like to ask our technical team to update the score about ICS Yatra Stars' batting. And look at our crowds. They are there. They're there for this match. They were pretty excited, but it's a bit unfortunate that this match went one-sided. And credit should be given to Mirage Monsters players and their team. Everyone, including credit should be given to Mirage Monsters and their team. Crowd are here for this match. It's a bit unfortunate that this match became a bit one-sided, but you know it's their captain and their team who executed really well. So we should praise Mirage Monsters, the way they played and the way they're taking revenge on ICS Yatra Stars, because ICS was the team who defeated Mirage Monsters in their very first match. ICS chased down 200 plus, 207 runs I think, and here now they've literally fallen apart against Mirage Monsters. So here Basanta Khatri, the man most valuable player of this NPL Melbourne Season 1. He can bat, he can bowl, he can field. He's a perfect all-rounder to have in your team. He's performed every single time he went there for Mirage Monsters. We've seen so many runs from his bat, and he takes the wickets as well. He takes some wickets every single match he plays for, and that's what Basanta Khatri is. He's one of the most valuable players of NPL Melbourne, and I think probably he'll be ending up as the most valuable player of this season here in NPL Melbourne. Is that going to be another wicket? No, that's another maximum. It was a great effort from the captain himself to catch the ball, but that's a 6. Score the already within the. And I'd like to apologize to our viewers that this score is not being updated. Not sure what's wrong. It's just showing 91 for it, but I'm pretty sure ICS, they've crossed 100 and they've scored somewhere between 120, 110 to 120. I'm not sure though. Slogs it. Probably this time gets a fielder, and what a beautiful catch release from jersey number 8. So even though the score is not updated there, it's 111 for 9 now for ICS Yatra Stars. Mirage Monsters just need one more wicket to win this match. So when ICS's batters look back to their score, they'll be definitely regretting this thing, that they couldn't execute it when it mattered the most. They couldn't execute their potential, they couldn't execute their skills when it was needed the most. Their batter Vinod Khatri, Akash Paria, Dipesh Bisht, Sumit Chaudhary, Sajan, nobody could do anything. Their captain tried his best, stayed there for a while, but what he could do alone there, what could he do alone? He tried to stay there, but at some point he had to go for some big ones. So now it's done and dusted for ICS Yatra Stars, and it's pretty unfortunate. So it's very unfortunate for ICS Yatra Stars that they couldn't execute when mattered the most. Mic is that mic?
Wired mute हो wireless unmute गर्दा हुन्छ unmute गर्नु
वेल हामीसँग राजु सर हुनुहुन्छ यहाँ राजु सरले आफैले पनि एउटा कम्युनिटीमा क्रिकेटको एउटा क्लब ओन गर्नुहुन्छ प्लस उहाँ आफू बिजनेस पनि चलाउनुहुन्छ सँगसँगै उहाँ चाहिँ हामीलाई एभ्री सन्डे आएर सपोर्ट गरि जहाँसम्म न्युट्रल सपोर्टर पनि हुनुहुन्छ उहाँबाट यसो कस्तो रह्यो त अनुभव भनेर बुझौँ न त राजु सर के भन्नुहुन्छ त एनपीएल मेलबर्नको बारेमा कस्तो रह्यो हजुरको अनुभव
पहिलोचोटि ट्राइकन प्रोडक्सनले मेलबर्नमा यस्तो भव्य र यस्तो उत्कृष्ट एउटा नेपाल प्रिमियर लिग जुन यहाँ आयोजना गरेको छ यो आयोजना थ्रु आउट द टुर्नामेन्टमा अत्यन्तै राम्रो भयो ब्याट्सम्यानको तर्फबाट पनि खेलिएको छ बलरको तर्फबाट राम्रो गरिएको छ राम्रो राम्रो ठुलो ठुलो स्कोरहरू बनाइएको छ हैन गेमहरू मोमेन्टम क्रिएट गरेको छ वास्तवमा अस्ट्रेलियामा धेरै टुर्नामेन्ट हुन्छ र त्यो टुर्नामेन्ट हुँदै गर्दाखेरि चाहिँ ट्राइकन प्रोडक्सनले जुन यो एनपीएल आयोजना गरेको छ र पहिलोचोटि आयोजना गरेको छ विशेष गरी यो ट्राइकन प्रोडक्सनको होल टिमले चाहिँ धेरै मेहनत गरेको देखिन्छ अत्यन्तै मेहनत गरेको देखिन्छ र यो चाहिँ हाम्रो सम्पूर्ण म्यानेजमेन्टमा प्लस तपाईको चाहिँ यसको यो लाइभ स्ट्रिमिङमा अथवा चाहिँ कमेन्ट्रीमा पनि त्यो देखिन्छ जुन क्लास देखिनु पर्ने छ त्यो देखिएको छ र यो एनपीएल अर्को वर्ष पनि अझै राम्रो तरिकाले आओस्। कमी कमजोरी त केही पनि छैन, तैपनि यसलाई अझ उत्कृष्ट एउटा व्यावसायिक तरिकाले यो टुर्नामेन्ट आयोजना गरियोस् भन्ने मलाई लाग्दछ।
वेल थ्याङ्क यू सो मच राजु सर। सुनिहाल्नुभयो हजुरले फिडब्याक एनपिएलको बारेमा। अब उहाँसँग हामी बुझ्दै गर्दा यो क्रिकेट कम्युनिटीमा जति पनि इन्टरनेसनल स्टुडेन्ट्सहरू आउनुहुन्छ, विद्यार्थीहरू आफ्नो घरबाट धेरै टाढा आउनुहुन्छ, उहाँहरूलाई चाहिँ नयाँ स्टुडेन्टहरूलाई चाहिँ के इम्प्याक्ट पार्छ क्रिकेटले कम्युनिटीमा, अनि उहाँहरूलाई चाहिँ हजुरले के गरिदिए हुन्थ्यो जस्तो लाग्छ, र यो क्रिकेटमा जुन उहाँहरू आएर आफ्नो आफ्नो एउटा क्लबमा एसोसिएट भएर खेल्नुहुन्छ, उहाँले चाहिँ उनीहरूलाई के फाइदा पुर्याउँदछ त्यसको भनिदिनु न।
यो क्रिकेटले पहिलो कुरो सबैजनालाई एउटा युनाइट गर्ने काम गर्छ। इन्टरनेसनल स्टुडेन्ट आउँछ, अहिले नेपालले क्रिकेटमा एउटा मोमेन्टम क्रिएट गरेको छ, र यहाँ एउटा प्लेटफर्म क्रिएट गर्दाखेरि क्लबमा गएर इन्टरनेसनल स्टुडेन्टले काम गर्दै खेल्दै गर्दाखेरि चाहिँ उनीहरूलाई एउटा एक्सपोजर मिल्छ। अनि प्लस सिनियर प्लेयरहरू जुन लामो समयदेखि मेलबर्नमा क्रिकेट खेलेको छन् उनीहरूले चाहिँ एउटा डिसिप्लिन कसरी बनाउने, अथवा चाहिँ के हुन्छ भने खेलले चाहिँ डिसिप्लिन पनि क्रिएट गर्छ भन्ने लाग्छ मलाई होइन। त्यो भएर चाहिँ आउने बित्तिकै विद्यार्थीलाई अहिले किनभने मेन्टल हेल्थको प्रब्लम छ होइन, एउटा कामको प्रेसर छ, स्टडीको प्रेसर छ, असाइनमेन्टको प्रेसर छ, तर एटलिस्ट सन्डे मात्रै आएर भए पनि यो नेप्लिज कम्युनिटीको क्रिकेटमा चाहिँ उनीहरूको इन्भल्भमेन्ट हुँदै गर्दाखेरि चाहिँ उनीहरूलाई काहीँ न काहीँ यसले मेन्टल हेल्थमा पनि सपोर्ट गरेको जस्तो लागिन्छ। साथसाथै काउन्सिलिङहरू हुन्छ, किनभने ग्राउन्डमा आउँदै गर्दाखेरि क्रिकेट खेल्नको लागि मात्रै आइएको हुँदैन, ग्राउन्डमा आउँदै गर्दाखेरि चाहिँ विद्यार्थीले चाहिँ एउटा हामी जस्तो अभिभावकहरूलाई भेट्न सक्छन्, सिनियर दाइहरूसँग भेट्न सक्छन्, र उनीहरूले काउन्सिलिङ पनि लिन सक्छन् कसरी डेभलप गर्ने होइन, त्यस्तो हुनसक्छ। प्लस यो क्रिकेटको कम्युनिटी क्रिकेटले चाहिँ एउटा एक्सपोजर पनि क्रिएट गर्छ होइन, एउटा मोमेन्टम क्रिएट गर्दै विद्यार्थीलाई चाहिँ अनुशासित बनाउने काम गर्छ। त्यो भएको कारण इन्टरनेसनल स्टुडेन्टलाई यो यस्ता प्रकारका प्रोग्रामले चाहिँ, यस्ता प्रकारका क्रिकेटले चाहिँ अत्यन्तै धेरै सपोर्ट गरेको छ जस्तो मलाई लाग्छ।
एब्सोल्युटली कति राम्रो कुरा गर्नुभयो उहाँले। अफकोर्स मेन्टल हेल्थको लागि धेरै नै हामीलाई फरक पार्छ यो कुराले, किनकि यहाँ आउँदै गर्दाखेरि विभिन्न मान्छेहरू देख्न पाइन्छ, नेपालीहरू हरेक आइतबार हाम्रो गेम हुने गर्दछ, र आइतबार 200-300 जना नेपालीहरूलाई देख्न पाउँदैखेरि पनि आफूलाई मनबाट धेरै खुसीहरू मिल्छ। र अब गेमतिर पनि जाऊँ। आज मिराज मोन्स्टर र आइसिएस यात्राले फाइनल खेलिरहेको छ होइन, आँटेको छ। हजुरले कसलाई सपोर्ट गर्दै हुनुहुन्थ्यो र कसले जित्छ जस्तो लागेको थियो?
मैले डे वानबाटै अहिले यसपालि मिराज मोन्स्टरलाई सपोर्ट गरेको थिएँ। मैले सबै टिमलाई पनि सपोर्ट गरेको छु, तर मेरो विशेष लगाव चाहिँ मिराज मोन्स्टरलाई छ, र यो फाइनल म्याच चाहिँ विशेष गरी मिराज मोन्स्टरले एकतर्फी रूपमा लगिसकेको अवस्था देखिन्छ, र मिराज मोन्स्टरलाई हार्दिक बधाई, साथसाथै ट्राइकन प्रोडक्सनलाई पनि बधाई। यस्तो महत्त्वपूर्ण आयोजना गरेको कारणले यस्तो टुर्नामेन्ट अस्ट्रेलियाको वान अफ द नेप्लिज कम्युनिटीको वान अफ द भाइब्रेन्ट अथवा चाहिँ एकदमै एक्सक्लुसिभ बनेर जाओस्। हार्दिक मङ्गलमय शुभकामना सञ्जोग भाइ।
वेल थ्याङ्क गर्दाखेरि हजुरहरूलाई मैले धेरै दिन्छु, किनकि अलमोस्ट लास्ट विनिङ मुभमेन्ट पनि हेर्नुपर्छ, अहिले नै विनिङ मुभमेन्ट हुनसक्छ, त्यही भएर हजुरहरूलाई मैले छोडिदिएँ। थ्याङ्क यू सो मच।
Here we go. After that deep conversation, ICS Yatra Stars 128 for 9. Obviously, it's not going to be possible for them to win from here though. They're swinging their hands now. What could their top batters do? Their tailenders were trying to do, and that's it. 10th wicket falls down, and that's it for ICS Yatra Stars. No, umpire says no. It was the pad. So that means, yeah, they're still there. Officially, they're still there. Technically, they're still there, but we all know the result. It's a bit unfair in cricket that sometimes we know the result even before 20 overs are bowled or something like that. But let's come back to the game and let's see what went wrong for ICS Yatra Stars. I'm pretty sure their top batters were they must be regretting the way they played when it mattered the most. $130 for 9. Just 13 balls remains from here. This is the last ball of this over and 12 remains after this. Batter trying to go for it. Taking a single. Jenish 16 of 10. Look at the crowd. Crowd of ICS Yatra Stars. They're so much disappointed. And we've got Mirage's crowd as well. That was a real shot. That was another maximum there. Had this come earlier, like I would say 7-8 overs earlier, situations would have been different. They might have still in this game, ICS Yatra Stars, but it's already done for them for this season. It's not possible to score 80 runs in another 10 balls, obviously, and that's where it is decided that Mirage Monsters will lift the trophy. So when ICS will look back at the way they played, they'll be thinking like they wish they could change something, they wish they could do better, but it's gonna be the next season for them. 139 for 9. Swinging another one, couldn't connect it well. Single. Batter is looking to swing another one, misses it. 140 for 9 ICS Yatra Stars. Obviously next season, fresh start, new players will be exchanged between these teams, fresh mind. Captain Amrit Shrestha has to repeat the same, and that's another maximum, is it? That's a 4. That's another boundary there. Obviously he's one of the genius captains, but a captain alone can't win you matches sometimes. It's a team game, it's a team sport, and ICS, they were doing it as a team, except this final match. They were there, they competed pretty well with all of their opponents, and even with Mirage Monsters they chased down 200 plus. So today was not their day, so that's why they've fallen apart trying to pull it. Just 5 more balls. 44 for 9. Pulls it. This is gonna be a catch, is it? No. Drops in front of the fielder. That's another 6. That's another 6. And probably it'll give ICS Yatra Stars some relief that they fought till the end. But obviously it's not going to be enough. But they're enjoying the moment, you know. The crowd are enjoying this moment, even though they couldn't lift the title. They're trying their best. And here is a bit of entertainment for their crowd. I literally hadn't imagined that they would be ending up somewhere at 151 for 9 when they were 10 for 4. Now they're like 152 for 9. Had this been the first inning, you know, they could have gone for defending this score. But yeah, they're still trying to, you know, hit as much as they can, but the problem is it's the second inning, they're chasing 217, 218. But had this been the first inning, this would have been one of the greatest comebacks after losing 4 wickets in their first 10 runs. And then it would be even nicer to defend that score, which ICS could have easily done, but it's done for them. It's just some entertainment here. Last ball of the inning. Let's see if he goes for a maximum to finish the inning, or he loses his wicket, or they just get 1 run, even though they're not able to win the title though. Swings it, and yeah, he got another boundary, and that's it. That's it. What a way to finish the match. Even though he's not on the winning side, he literally entertained his crowd as much as he could. And that's it. Mirage Monsters, they won the very first title of NPL Melbourne, and that's it. Congratulations to Mirage Monsters, their team members, their coach, their supporters, and all of those crowds. They were supporting Mirage Monsters. So here's the scorecard. Basanta Khatri couldn't do much, 7 of 5. Akashin Paria, Golden Duck, Deepesh Best, 0 of 1. Golden Duck, Amrit Shrestha, he tried to struggle, couldn't do much, 28 of 22. Sumit couldn't do much, 2. So it just looks like a phone number, except Amrit and another batter, Rakesh, and then these two tailenders. So all of the remaining batters, 7, 0, 0, 28. Amrit, it was Amrit, 2, 6, 7. So not much to praise. So congratulations to Mirage. They literally made this game one-sided, and they won it for them, for their team. And hard luck for ICS Yatra Stars. Good luck to them for the next season of NPL Melbourne, which is obviously going to be held next year. Thank you so much, guys. Please don't go anywhere. We've got post-match presentations and man of the match and so many other activities. So probably Basanta Khatri will be saying his words. Winning captain and losing captain, they'll be saying their words here. So be with us. So this game is won by Mirage Monsters by 59 runs. And ICS tried to give a tough fight even after losing their 4 wickets in their first 10 runs, but it was not just possible in front of Mirage Monsters' bowling attack. So congratulations to them for being the very first team to win NPL Melbourne. Thank you.
मजा आएन यार मजा आएन
के गरे अहिलेसम्म टाइम दिन्छ
बाउ 70 युज रहेछ है
हजुर
कुन चारो लेन्स 50 हो
57
डिस्प्ले हेर्नु पर्यो डिस्प्लेमा कति भएको
के हो भाइ यसै क्यामेरा एङ्गल सेट गर्नु पर्यो केमा गर्ने
बेलाउनु भन्यो के भयो
Right, wired go on mute. Oh, sorry, wired the mute. Wireless on mute गर्नु त. Wireless on mute छैन. 59 हो कि हेर्नु पर्छ. Audio check गर्नु त audio. के भयो? आयो भनेकै के छ भुइँमा
भिडियो यहाँबाट सरी क्यामेरा आएपछि यो रेडी The first winner we have for the season 1 NPL Melbourne. Here we have Mirage Monster. Mirage Monster just won the match by 59 runs, and I would like to call the captain of Mirage Monster, Rajesh Pulami Magar. Well, here we have Rajesh Pulami Magar, the captain of Mirage Monster, and Rasim Kadel with us. Would like to hand over this trophy for the champions of NPL Melbourne Season 1. Here we go. Thank you, brother.
फोटो हान्नु ब्रदरलाई भिडियो यो चान्स पाउँदैन नि हान्दिहाल अनि त्यसपछि तिमीले ल थ्यांक यू यो पनि त्यसैबाट खाने भयो
अब चाहिँ जाउँ सञ्जय दाइ 340 र 8 11 आज सुत्दा आज 3 विकेट 88 र 3 विकेट त्यो भिडियोमा त बोलेको सुन्दैन होला नि त त्यसको लागि अगाडि हुँदैन तपाईँको टाढा जानु भयो भने अघि अघि आएको थियो त्यहाँ चाहिँ लिएर आएको थियो हिउँबाट डरहरू चाहिँ अलिक त्यही अडियो सिग्नलको लागि सबै लेट वायरलेसमा सिग्नल आएको छैन वायरलेस अन गर्दा हुन्छ अनि यसमा स्विच गर्दा हुन्छ अनि दाइ यता आउनु भयो भने विशेष क्यामेरा स्विच गर्नु यताको स्विच गर्दा हुन्छ एकजनाले भिडियो पनि बनाउन फोनबाट कति बोलाउनु तपाईँको मात्रै भिडियो थ्याङ्क यू फर द कमेन्ट म आउने अहिले दाइ सवाल मिलाछन् केटा हो वायरलेस अनम्युट छ दाइ
Well, here we have the man of the moment, Basanta Khatri, once again, ladies and gentlemen. He took 3 wickets and he scored 88 runs, and that's all for the winning cause. Ani, फेरि पनि man of the match हुनुभएको छ उहाँ. Probably उहाँ MVP पनि हुनुहुन्छ टुर्नामेन्टको अनि बेस्ट ब्याटर पनि हुनुहुन्छ. के भन्नुहुन्छ त कस्तो फिल गरिरहनु भएको छ यसरी मिराज मोन्स्टरमा पहिलो टुर्नामेन्ट नै आएर कप उठाउन पाउँदाखेरि?
वेल अब हाम्रो एउटा टिम कोअर्डिनेसन चाहिँ एकदमै धेरै राम्रो छ जुन थ्रु आउट द टुर्नामेन्ट नै राम्रो हुँदै गयो हामी वेल प्लेयर थियौँ वेल प्रिपेयर्ड थियौँ राम्रो प्र्याक्टिस गरिरहेको थियौँ र हाम्रो टिममा चाहिँ अब ब्याटिङदेखि लिएर बलिङदेखि लिएर फिल्डिङमा सबै कुरा ब्यालेन्स थियो त्यसले गर्दा हामीले अब फाइनली हामी ट्रफी जित्न पुग्यौँ
Well, congratulations once again. उहाँको 6 के तारिफ गर्नु सबै आउट अफ दि पार कहाँ कहाँ पुगिरहेको थियो, झन्डै गाडी साडी फुटिरहेको थियो। उहाँले जुन तरिकाले सर्टहरू खेलिरहनु भएको थियो, बाहिरबाट अडियन्सहरूलाई पनि लास्टै रमाइलो भइरहेको थियो। अनि यो सबै क्रेज उहाँको लागि यस्तो बढिरहेको छ र नेक्स्ट अब आउने टुर्नामेन्टहरूमा पनि सबैजनाको आँखा बसन्त खत्रीमा हुनेछ। अनि अब यो आउँदै गर्दाखेरि फर्स्ट टुर्नामेन्ट नै यसरी पर्फर्म गर्नुभएको छ। अब तपाईँको हाइप एकदमै बढिसकेको छ, मान्छेहरूलाई धेरै एक्सपेक्टेसन छ। अब नेक्स्ट टुर्नामेन्टको लागि कस्तो छ तयारी, अनि अब अपकमिङ एनपिएलको लागि के छ तयारी त?
फर्स्ट अफ अल त म यो म्यानेजमेन्ट होल म्यानेजमेन्टलाई नै थ्याङ्क यू भन्न चाहन्छु। स्पेसली तिमी भाइहरूले सबैले एउटा राम्रो टुर्नामेन्ट, एउटा राम्रो प्लेटफर्म म्यानेज गरिदियो, जसले गर्दा हुन्छ नि आफ्नो ट्यालेन्टहरू सो गर्न पाएँ म लगायत धेरै प्लेयरहरूले होइन। यसको लागि धेरै धेरै थ्याङ्क यू भन्न चाहन्छु तिमीहरूलाई। र अब अभियसली फर्स्ट टुर्नामेन्ट मेरो राम्रो भयो। अब नेक्स्ट विकको लागि, नेक्स्ट इयरको लागि पनि अभियसली हामी वेल प्रिपेयर हुनेछौँ र एउटा अझै बलियो टिम भएर हामी आउनेछौँ।
वेल वेल वेल, अनि के छ त अब 10 लाख लिएर कहाँ जाने, $10,000 लिएर कहाँ जाने प्लान छ, के छ प्लान अब सेलिब्रेसनको?
अब हेरौँ अनरले कता लाग्छ, त्यो अनरले जहाँ लाने हामी त्यही जाने हो, द्याट्स इट।
वेल, हामी अब गाला डिनरमा भेट्नेछौँ। गाला डिनरमा पनि अफकोर्स बसन्त दाई आउनुहुनेछ। बसन्त दाईले प्रोबाब्ली बोरा लिएर आउनुपर्छ, किनकि म्यान अफ द म्याचेस, म्यान अफ द सिरिज, बेस्ट ब्याटर सबै उहाँले जित्नु भएको छ। अलमोस्ट सबै फाइनलाइज भइसकेको छ। के छ त प्लान, बोरा लिएर आउने कि एकजना कोही मान्छे लिएर ट्रक लिएर के गरेर आउनुहुन्छ?
मैले मेरो भान्जा लिएर सँगै लिएर आएको छु। अब उहाँले सबै हेर्नुहुन्छ जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई।
वेल, भान्जाले उहाँको सबै ट्रफीहरू बोक्न सक्नुहुन्छ कि सक्नुहुन्न, एकछिनमा हामी देख्ने नै छ। वान्स अगेन कङ्ग्रेचुलेसन्स मेरो दाई, एन्ड गुड लक फर योर रेस्ट अफ द क्रिकेट टुर्नामेन्ट। थ्याङ्क यू दाई। अब गाला डिनरमा जाने, यहाँ प्याकअप सबै प्याकअप।
दाइ लास्ट एउटा एड प्ले गरिदिनु नि इन्स्टेन्टमा।